How's everybody doing today? I hope you're having a comfy and cozy day. I'm excited to play a video game. What video game? It's a game that features puzzles, world building, a funny story that is also deep, and also cats. So it has to be good, right? It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking. We're in the second chapter. We've played it before on stream, so if you've been here for a long time, you've probably seen it. What is video game? Video game is Neko Kami. If I could remember how to use my stream, I would take us to it because I'm very smart and I'm going to do it. Window capture. Perfect. Neko Kami. Boom. Video game. That's the mouse. Do I want the mouse to be visible? You know, I don't know where to put the sub-goal tracker if the game is here and it's got stuff. It's fine. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Does the game have music is a very good question. Did I set the game to be quiet? Mm. Ew. It's really hard to judge if there's music when I can't hear music in this. It's fine. If I go here, does this start the game? Does this start Mr. Autumn is meditating this way? I don't know why I have been making strange decisions ever since I met you, but I believe it'll be best if you can assist Mr. Autumn here. Ah, our young eye is sweet and wise. The caretaker says this. Did you hear something? It must be the excess Kami energy in the star system. Go approach Mr. Autumn like you wandered here by chance. He's recently been too emotionally invested in the fate of the Golden People. Our new member is kind and helpful soul to Senpai and everyone. This is a wise decision. What exactly is happening to Mr. Autumn? It should be noted that if you notice any translation, like this game is made by two people in Japan, I believe, so the fact that it's in English is really nice. It will be better if you find out directly. Mr. Autumn will be can be stubborn sometimes. We've all tried to talk him out of it. A little effect. He politely declined my sweaty squeezy hug. I know. Baguette! You're supposed to have just wandered here. Right next to Mr. Autumn's studio. So this is the game where we place tiles and talk to all these cute cats while we do it. Is there music? I'm so confused. Uh-oh. Why is it not? Oh. No? Maybe? Nope, no music? Alright, you know what? We'll turn the music off and then we'll put on our own music and that's fine. Apparently the game doesn't have music. Or maybe it just is really random. Baguette, wow, just like a bread. I know, right? We'll leave that there and we'll just set music to 0 just in case it's probably like Minecraft, which I've never been a huge fan of, where the music just kind of comes in and it's really good when it does, but then it's dead silent for like 5 minutes and you're just like, what's the point? So we'll just put this on instead and we'll vibe to some chill lo-fi and we'll pretend that we just don't like the music and not that there isn't any music that we can tell. It's fine. It's also possible that I was just not hearing the music for some reason because my audio is routed ridiculously, but that's fine. Back to the baguette. Oh, what a coincidence! You just happened to wander right next to my studio by chance, didn't you? Yes, totally. Yeah, that's a silly excuse. How are you doing? I think we have to... Yeah, totally. And you met I on the way, didn't you? I'm really fine, thanks for the concern. I admit seeing the whole star system in a perma-autumn state is a bit worrying to my colleagues. Perma-autumn? Would be a really bad thing for our little golden friends, but they're not with us in the star system anymore. I need to collect archaeological data from their deepest ruins. These deep ruins are surrounded completely by other ruins and ruin habitats. I's kind. It'll feel great to have company doing this. Okay. Just start without me. I'm on my way. So we gotta... How do I... Oh. Wait, I have to left click? Okay. Right click, I mean? Alright, that's fine. It's a game where you place tiles and talk to cats. It's pretty chill. You gotta place the tiles correctly. You rotate the tile. And if you rotate the tiles too much in this instance, every single map has its own like unique challenges and stuff going on. If you rotate in this particular area, if you rotate the tiles too much, greenery will die. Trees specifically will do the death. I don't know and bushes too, apparently. I guess those bushes were trees. It's fine. The main goal appears to be to connect our ruins. I really like this game a lot, and I would really appreciate people checking it out and giving it a chance, because I can't rotate this anymore, so I should probably put it here. It's totally I think it's a bit random how much you can rotate the thing before the things die. But it's this really clever and cute game that I like a lot, and I really want... I want people to give it more of a chance. I feel like it hasn't gotten as much... Play the soundtrack for Neo, The World Ends With You. It definitely doesn't fit the game, but whatever. Wait, no, I feel like lo-fi fits the game really well. I feel like that's what we should be going for here. I really like this game, and I want more people to give it a chance and see it, and I'm gonna accidentally kill that bush if I curve things more. Open space in the wild. Tile features. Why is it telling me this? I don't know why it told me that. Oh, is that new? Planes? You see how there's so much... Like, this, conceptually... This game, like, Dorformantic, I think, is like the original tile placing game where you build a world out of tiles. You could argue that there are several other games that have done this before, but Dorformantic is the first one to make it kind of like a puzzly game where it's a single-player experience. As opposed to Settlers of Catan or whatever, you know? That's like a multiplayer game. This is very much... I can't see because of the clouds. So can we put this here? We're getting our tiles. But this game has so many features. I'm honestly sitting here shocked that like Dorformantic blew up and a lot of people knew about that game, and this game has 3 followers on Twitch. Nobody cares. And for the life of me, I can't figure out why. It's got a cute story. It's got cats. It's got really good, solid world building. All things considered, it's fairly well translated and all of that. What even is the goal right now? Uncover deep ruins. Surround and connect a ruin tile with ruins. Is that what this is? What is this? What exactly am I supposed to do? Gain Kami approval is... Like, what is this a ruin tile? How do I tell if this is a ruin tile versus just, like... I'm worried I'm not doing this right, but that's okay. cat. I would love to flip this around, but there's no guarantees that I wouldn't accidentally kill the forest. So, is this... What is this tile? What is this tile? That's a lake. Major excavation. Like, is this circular? Like, I'm not entirely sure what the goal is right now. I'm a little bit confused. Around and connect a ruin tile with ruins. I don't know if that's a translation thing or if I'm just dumb. It could be both. It could be neither. We're gonna have a big ocean. It's gonna be great. Wonder if there's a way to make this go away, or... Because I know I need it. It's very useful for telling, like, the thing that's on the left is telling me where my stuff is, so that I don't misclick on accident. And it'll make sure that I'm connecting things the way that I think I am, you know what I mean? Like, you might visually think you're connecting something and you're not. So this lets you be fully aware of where things are. Place that there, it's fine. Level 3 habitats. Any type of level 3 habitats. Do we just need 3 of those? Was that how that worked? Or did we get a level 3? I think we needed 3 level 3 habitats. I think you need a tile with ruins on it and have every tile connected also has ruins? Is that what they mean? You might be right. Although that's worded really... Again, I can't be upset because it's the people that made the game I don't think English is their first language. So it's fine, right? Do we have that? Like, what would be the best... Every tile surrounding it has ruins on it, right? Unless whatever this is down here in the right, which I can't click on. You can switch between the first two, which is great. What? Why can't I place this here? Did they change the rule? Oh, they changed the rules with how hills work. Well, that's just odd. That's really weird. I would love to put this here and not over here, but that's fine. This'll work, it's fine. Okay, so what is this? What is this that's here? I don't know what that is. Is it just like a rock? Is it relevant to what we're doing? I'm running out of tiles. I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to mess up something that we might have going. Alright, well, we'll place it and see what is this. It's just a decoration? This is just a guy. He's not something I can click on. Alright, I guess. Tommy Visitor, Deep Autumn. Uh-oh. It will be autumn. So usually you go through a day and then maybe a second day, and then a commie will show up, and that's the cats. I've always admired how beautiful the golden people are. Ever since my mentor introduced them to me. They live without worries, envy, or hate. They age gracefully and die with the young heart they were born with. They don't fight, never a hurtful word or action towards another. You might find it silly, but I just find their fleeting existence saddening. Not just over the golden people on this planet. It's more like a sadness over the fragileness of every truly beautiful thing in his world. But perhaps you have a burning question. How do you know all these? I've not even seen one walking around. Actually, I can't see them? True, I don't think I have seen it. I think in the game you see them building their buildings. You don't actually see... Haha, of course you can't. Oof. They're too small and too fast to see unless you have a specific CAT microscopic upgrade for direct human observation. A necessary work when you head a human restoration project, watching the Tiny's daily life. Translation. Humans are like 1,000th of our mass. Do they still teach it in schools? When we lived with the humans on the legendary Earth, we were just as small. That's the main theory. Shocking, right? Shocking indeed. How far into the future is this? And just how far have the cats evolved? We are but ants to the cats. What is this? A game for ants? I am in a universe of gigantic space feline demigods. Do inner scream, slap own face, stay calm. No wonder everything cat-related is so out of scale. I like the game, alright? It's really funny. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing, but we're gonna be doing it. That's the spirit. I feel like all of the kami would appreciate the idea that we are freaking huge. I don't know, that's kind of weird though, because like, does that mean these mountains are actually really small too? Rotating the tiles at all. We're in odd, like if I rotate it at all, they fall? No, it's still just kind of random. Alright. That's fine. Can I rotate the other way? I don't think I can. It's fine. So like... That's fine. What? If we put 2 more around this, it'll become a deep? Is that the idea? That's what we're going for? That's what I'm thinking. I hope that that's the case. Flowers. I like flowers. Now, number of tiles in habitat, number of tiles, current max reached. I would love to see more of, like, that's the other thing that I really like, is that the biomes evolve as you attach more to them in this game. And I adore that. I think that's really cool. And that's not something that a lot of the other similar games do. If you place a forest tile, it will look the same even if you connect 30 forest tiles to it in a lot of other games. I think Dwarf Romantic is, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're all like that. Pretty sure. But, let's place this one first so that we have another piece to work with. Like, look at that! That's adorable! That's so cool. And this cat is just kind of wandering around, and I don't know what it's doing. I don't get it, but that's okay. Did I do it? Create a ruins habitat with a ruins tile completely surrounded by other members. It's not difficult, but you need some planning and patience. You know it's a success when you see the ruins of the golden gardens of our tiny friends. It'll likely be floating lonesomely without its owners. So I didn't do it? Or I don't see a floating lonesome golden garden. However, did I not do it here? It's like they haven't given me a piece that is all ruins, right? So surely they must mean Could I read that again? Is that allowed? No. Wow. Around and connect a ruined tile with ruins. Did I not do that? Is that not what this is? Maybe you need a complete circle around the center tile? Alright, they may definitely need to go back and look at translating that a little bit better. That specifically, because like that's the only, because if you have directions in a game, you gotta make sure that they translate correctly. Oh, there, no wait, it just took a second. Alright, so we did it correctly, we did it right. So maybe they should go back and make it happen instantly, rather than taking a second. I don't know if that's intentional, though. It might supposed to be, because this is a game made by two people, it might be that it is absolutely supposed to happen instantly, and it just doesn't sometimes, and they don't know why, and that's totally fair. Because again, indie dev team, two people, they don't have as much support as I wish they did, so like... What are you gonna do? Where does this go? Hello? Wow. Deep ruins. We did it. Now we've done it. It's done. We're good. Okay, so we should be able to just end. So we can just place all the other things now. And that's another interesting thing about this game, is that rather than making the biggest forest you possibly can, there's size cap limits for like different stages and stuff. You cannot, like, I can't attach more forest pieces to this forest piece directly, which is really interesting. Son of a gun. I do kind of wish that like the autumn forest or the dead forest, the winter forests, had their own biome. That would be pretty nifty. Kind of like, I wish more people liked this game, because then imagine if people started modding it. That would be wicked. That'd be so cool. Will I be allowed to? Nope. Oh well, it's fine. Like, but the dev, even without that, the devs have been adding a ton of stuff to this, which is cool and really great. I just really like it. I want more people to be aware that it exists. But yeah, sometimes, like, for instance, when you place the water cat and he jumps to make more water, sometimes it takes him a second to actually jump. So if you're like low on tiles, you kind of want to place that immediately, because I don't really know what triggers it. Sometimes he just doesn't. And I think it's a similar thing that was happening over here, is sometimes it just doesn't trigger, and I don't really know why. And I don't know if it's intentional or accidental, or if it's something that could be explained better, or if it's just, oops, not supposed to, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. It's just a barren place tile, so that's cool. Sure. Ooh, ruin tile. Big ruins. Our ruins are huge! Wait. Shouldn't this also... Can we get multiple floating ruins? Deep ruins, do you think? Hmm. I am sorry that the leaves keep falling. Quite inconvenient, I must say. All planets will be in a state of deep autumn as long as I am in the star system, though. Why is this happening? Most kami power comes from our emotion. There is a star here, and it looks like a period, and it keeps throwing me off. Mine has unfortunately gone out of my control. It is likely the end of my career as a planetary architect. No! It's fine. Here, take this lucky charm. It served me well. It'll bring luck to your planetary creations. I'll be checking out the other planets. Thanks for helping out. Leaf. I don't know if that does anything. I don't want to leave one of our cool mentors as a depressed, that makes me so sad to think that he's just depressed. It's fine. Oh, I shouldn't. This is a big forest piece. Heck yeah. Are we done? Oh, nope. Calling Autumn Crisis Committee meeting. Marked secretly on your maps. Stagger your arrivals. I'll provide cover for my research assistant. On my way in stealth. Holy wisdom incoming. The caretaker giggles. Oh, this game is so good. If you don't know the story, there's a lot of lore. There was a species that somewhere in this game, there's a species that caused a bunch of trouble, and they died out. You're trying to build planets to help the certain species of humans have happy lives and be chill and happy. That's the basic idea of it. You have a couple of mentors, and one of them is troubled by an ancient spirit of a group of kami that fought against the evil species that was destructive. That's one of the plot points. Another is that Autumn is just kind of sad because he loves his humans, but they never stick around. They're just very short-lived and they don't hang out very long, and it makes him really sad. And we're so the whole thing is would like to help. Luck is important? Uh-oh. When you are in high planetary luck, you get better tiles. Sometimes you may even gain a gift out of nowhere. No scientific proof for this, but I've created enough planets to know. Luck can come from the most extraordinary places. You will see CAT system experimental meter of luck on the top of your... Where is this? Where is it telling? Where? I need a visual. Chat, I need a visual. Give me a visual on this. Experimental meter of luck on the top of your tile cube, but please don't fixate on it. Luck will find you when you are kind to the kami in the world around you. Oh, okay. Opening the journal. Oh, just dismiss. And we're done. Alright, cool. Whatever. That's fine. We had more time. It's fine. It's fine. I could have gone further. I could have made it. Fine. Hold to leave the planet. Oh boy. Panini! Oh, Panini! Location of secret meeting for Autumn's Crisis Committee. Hey, silly cats, it's so close to Mr. Autumn's studio that he can almost hear everything. He's gonna show up halfway through. Not a single one of us is gonna arrive stealthily. It would be really funny too if we all arrived at the same time. Hail, our secret agent. Please report. Oh, right, we're not here by coincidence, sir. Ooh, I thought I was so clever. Ah, you're really not. He's fine with his career ending. That's not a good sign. He loves his work. He gave me his lucky charm for planetary creation. This is bad! Super uber bad! Anything worse than that? Not exactly, but I'm totally confused. Why? I don't get it. I've only been here for a short while. Why are golden people... Why golden people are gone already? Why are the golden people gone already? You're really confused, my young cat. A year of human time is no more than an hour of cat time. Our sense of time differs by several magnitudes in scale. It's inevitable. Humans went extinct at an extremely early stage of evolution. We're not tiny ants. So basically, humans have a lifespan of cat days. We take a nap and it'll be years for them. That's how it has always been. Keep working on the planet, please. We can't blow the cover. And don't be fooled by the look of the planet. It's the deepest of autumn everywhere. This is a slightly different direction of than what I expected for the game to go, which is fine. Game's like, yeah, it's in autumn, I swear. Uh-huh. Sure it is. I need to turn this again. I can't. I knew that was gonna happen, but there was nothing I could do. What do you want from me? I don't know what to do with... Are these flowers? What are these? No. Tell me what these are. Not refusing to tell me. Alright, fine. It's fine. Who put this box here? A level 2 habitat will lure Kami here. Alright. I would really like to... Sure, that's fine. We can do that. So, like, what are these? What are these? Are these just flowers? Bloom. Is this normal flowers, but in this visual setting? Are they the same, or... Alright, that's the best we can do there for the moment. What is this? Thicket. Is this also just a forest biome? Like, I'm like, can't quite tell if it's all the same stuff, just visually different, for the sake of being visually different, which is nice. That's a good thing. Or if it's actually a different biome. I can't tell. Perfect. Alright, it's so hard dealing with autumn. Which is really sad, because autumn's like my favorite season. So it makes me sad that autumn is like such a pain in the butt in this game. What is that? What did I just get? Hello? We're copying the boxes, any type of level 3 habitats. Where is this luck meter? Oh, that's the luck meter! What's high luck and what's low luck? You got luck! Yeah, I did! I don't know exactly how. Yippee! I don't know what's going on, but it seems fine. Is that a good... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Like, I don't know if creating this does anything, if creating a waterfall is... Alright, we will launch water in this direction. Launching water in 5, 4, 3, 2... Yeah, I don't know what causes these guys to launch. It doesn't tell me. I don't know if I have to... If it's all... Could be a luck-based thing, I guess. But if that is the case, they really should tell us. What is here? A portal? is that? Like a big bush. It's pretty. Where did we placed our rivers here. Shoebox research vessel. Welcome, Great Kami. Providing supplies. This is the science guy, right? I piggybacked. Our secret agent reports confirmed our fears. This will indeed be the end of Mr. Autumn's career. Hey, don't make it sound like the end of the world. I had to give up being a planetary architect too, and I'm still fine. Oh? But I understand... Oh, that's translation error. But I understand what upset Autumn Boy. Look at the deranged planet here. Clearly the work of those insectoids from the Tempura system. Oh yeah, oh these are the guys that were a problem. The insectoids from the Tempura system, the Defilers. Their twisted civilization spanned dozens of star systems. At one point, it would seem they would last forever. Oh, those horrible days. I remember booting up every day to see that you fellows and Mr. Autumn driving away bugs. The greedy thrives and the nice guys die. Now I'm depressed too. Narrator. Oh, on what grounds could they convince Mr. Autumn to feel better? You don't convince people to feel better though, right? You have to genuinely make them feel... I didn't mean to... Oh, well, it's fine. Like, you would almost have to prove that everything's gonna be okay, somehow. Darn it. Fine. Okay, we've got one guy in a box. I thought there's 2 more boxes currently. But that species of alien has spread all across the cosmos, and they're worse than humans and have ever been, apparently. Super meticulous in how they grow and become grow their civilization, and are very aggressive in how they do so, apparently. Which apparently humans are not in this universe, like at all. I'm curious if we'll run into humans that are a little bit like that, and how that'll play out. I can't turn that way. Can I not? I really cannot rotate, right? The other way? I'm not allowed to rotate the other way? I wish I could. That would make it... I might be able to. Can I? No, I really can't. Oh well. Oh hey, that's convenient. I don't know if shuffling it back into the hand resets its, whether or not the trees will break. I have no idea. Well, I've got no clue. You know, we've got these ruins here, and I would like to continue them, but I don't know if we're going to be able to. The cat jumped. I didn't even see that happen. It's fine. Another... There are so many boxes. I can't place this where I want to, but if I put this here, then I can, right? Yes, cool. Okay, so this is just a normal flower bed. It's just a completely different color, which is really cool and pretty. Down and slam. And welcome to the jam. This is not a ruins. This is just a floating rock in the ocean. And it gave us luck? Did I make my... because I made my ocean bigger. Alright. I would love to turn this one more. Oh, but that'll cut it off. That's fine. Probably fine. I don't think I have to worry about the flowers, right? The flowers are always good. I would need to rotate. I could just put it here, okay. Oh man, again with the inconveniently rotated it's a little bit frustrating. If I could just rotate the other way, that'd be great. Is there a way to do... Hold on. Graphics, audio controls. I rotate... Ordered mouse mapping. Can I rotate the other way? No. Rotate tile, place tile. It's fine. Can you imagine if I picked up a controller and started using it and you could rotate in 2 directions with the controller? I'd be so confused. I'd be like, why is that not an option with the mouse? What the heck? Our luck is at 16. I still don't fully comprehend what that means. Like, is 100 the max luck? Or... Da 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 do. Thank you. I think we like to place that there, and then we'll continue. I'm just gonna go ahead and connect these two so that it's very big, and we get the points for it. Large lake. Needs 26 tiles of ocean before it's like an even bigger lake, which is maybe an ocean. I don't know if this will connect the way that I... Yes, it does. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. This won't rotate the way that I want it to. Okay. According to the data from the boxes, Kami activity actually increased after the Golden People's departure. Doesn't make sense. Hey, don't get distracted. Everyone will proceed with the plan. Okay, the plan. Shoebox and Sori out. Did you guys conclude on something? Holy Wisdom delivery. Who ordered the Cosmic Wisdom box set? Darn, party's over. They're swearing a lot more than I think they're supposed to be. Thought I would have a clever opening for once. Should I tell poor Senpai that his hero is in trouble, or would that be cruel? Let me talk to Chief Saya again. What? Why is this spark going? Is it because it's recently placed, or... I will say the background color being very similar to this color makes it kind of hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes it's hard to tell if there is a tile in the way or not. I don't know where to place this. Should I place it up here? Can I rotate this one? Yes? Alright. I wanted to do this. Yeah, and then like that. Oh. Well, that didn't really work the way that I thought it would, but maybe it's for the best. Can we fit this into here? Excellent, and maybe... What does this turn into? Will this guy jump automatically? Give me luck. I could definitely use your help on something personal. To mourn my passing golden friends, I wanted to plant some trees with matching magnificence. But I realized quite amusingly late that I'm unfit for the job in my state. That must have hurt. Please come when you have the time. It's permanent autumn, but the trees would at least last longer with some distance from me. Oh, no. If it's permanent autumn, that should mean that it never winters, right? The intranet states that their mass ranges from 1,000 to 10,000 times that of a typical golden human. Their technology and evolution combined have given them near immortality by human standard. Managing the entire Milky Way as demigods wouldn't be possible without their Earth size and lifespan. Also explains why they always stay in their UFOs during work. It'll be attack of giant cats if they ever land to take a stroll. Da, 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 da. Giant cats are falling from the sky. Apparently I succeeded, but we don't get to see what happens with this guy. Oh well. I wanted him to jump. Leap forward and make great waves. The falling leaves base. Chocobon? Is this also a type of bread? Panini. Baguette. Chocobon? That sounds like... you think it's a sweet bread? It feels like... it sounds like it would be, but I have no idea if it would be. It just seems like it might be. Grow memorial trees, build level 3 habitats next to them. Gain 30 luck, gain kami approval. Are these the memorial trees? Tree seed. It's embarrassing to have your colleagues do a secret meetup for your emotional health, well-being. Heartwarming, though. Bunch of heartwarming silly cats indeed. Shoebox just came to offer his big squeezy hug again. I sent me a gift of kawaii golden people emoticon pack. He hand-painted it, he told me. I'm a cat of spiritual training. I'm fully aware that everything in the universe has a beginning and an end. Planets, star systems, and even the Milky Way. Humans, cats, AI. Strange mention of AI again. Chief Sai also mentioned I had an uncle. Please assure them I'll be fine when you've had the chance. My trees are in good hands. Are in your good hands. They bring everyone luck as they grow. Lovely, isn't it? Thank you. Yippee! I can't help but notice... oh, because I have to press the button. So what do I need to do to make them grow? I just need to... oh, I can't... I have to build to them. Okay, okay, okay. We can do that. That's the first one. That's easy. That's also easy. There we go. And this is something this game hasn't done yet, is having tiles that you build towards. I don't know where I want to put this, I don't know where I want to put that, if I'm being honest. So we just won't place it yet. I don't know where I want to put this, so instead of putting it anywhere, we just won't. Simply will not. Alright, this cat will jump and get really close. We've got a bunch of pieces that could be used to make a lovely, lovely river. Perfect. Ba-da-da. That's probably fine. This rotates the wrong way. If only it would rotate the other way. Oh my gosh. My luck! Apparently my luck's real bad right now. Really not good even. Bad, you could say. Requires an adjacent level 3 habitat to grow fully. Son of a... But every time I attempt to rotate things, it just goes wrong, right? So, like, how do I... Did I accidentally... What do we have? That's there. Here also? Yes, it is. And there. Alright. That opens up the ability for us to have more of the... Well, perfect. Okay. What level habitat is this? Level 2. This needs a level 3. Alright, we can do that. Is it fully grown? Half grown. Wait, oh, it'll grow in a second, probably. That said, we need to work on these other areas, too. It did grow. I can't help but notice that it appears to have lost all of its leaves. Oh well. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Fully grown. Alright, so we need to do that over here also now. Level 2. This isn't connected to the ocean. If it was... What level is this? Yeah. We should just connect all of the trees to the ocean. That's the easiest way to do this. Although maybe not for this one. Okay. I was really concerned there for a second that it would die on me and I would be really sad. What is the level of this river? 2. Level 2. Okay, we've got 2. We can probably do all of them, but I don't know if the game will let us once we get to the third one. It would be really funny to build water tiles all the way out to here and have that work. I'm just saying, it would be cute. Be like, surprise! Surprise, mother trucker! Surprise, mother trucker! Now, will this turn into a floating islandy thingy? Or does that only happen in that world? These plain tiles are really not doing much for me. What is this? Is that a ruins? I think. Oh, it did turn into a floating thing. I don't know if that does anything for us, but what are you gonna do? Alright. Placing all of the tiles. That would work. We're growing a forest. It's growing. It's working. Perfect. That's perfect. Wait. Where? What? We only needed to grow 2 memorial trees? I thought we needed to grow 3, and I was quite prepared to do it. Me prepared to go all out and get all of the trees. The game. No, you didn't need to do that, actually. You silly bean. Look, we actually probably can, even. Because that'll do it. I thought I saw a little guy up here, but he vanished in an instant. This is rotating the wrong way. Oh, it's one of this. Okay. This is a level 5 habitat. Perfect. Trees maxed out. Yippee! Give me all the tiles, yippee! That's not what I meant to do. In fact, I'm gonna undo that and see if we can't. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted it to connect. I did not want it to not connect. That's silly. This is a level 3 habitat, so that should also work. So they should all be fully leveled up now. We are now super luck. We are luck incarnate. We have the luck of the luck. Super luck. What am I? What is there? Oh, I just need approval. All right. Perfect. What if we just end this river here with this? Brilliant. You've done well. I did nothing! What did I do? Autumn has always been melancholic. This is his blind spot. His secretly playful mentor was the yang to his yin, but he's not around anymore. Nurturing a species is a huge burden for a mortal. We're not the kami, after all. Give him time and space. That's the kind of support he'll appreciate, too. Okay. I don't know. I really like that guy. It is kind of weird to me that a lot of these guys don't realize that they are approaching kamihood / are kami. Like, they don't get it. I can't pick this up. I wanted to see him jump. No! Zaya, you ruined it. You made it so that he couldn't jump. You interrupted the jump. Cinema roll. Cinema roll. Gain kami approval, grow memorial trees. So that's gonna be a lot of the... I will say I'm not a huge fan of this world just because of the the autumn, not this world, but like this section, because the not being able to turn your darn tiles is really, really rough. It would be you know what? I'd like it a little bit more if I knew how many tile turns I had before it went into effect, before I lost the thing. That would be okay. Because that's the part that I think gets me, is not knowing if my next turn is going to be the end of it. You know what I mean? Like, it's completely random and that sucks. If I had an idea, if I was aware, if somebody would simply tell me. Random rubble. That's my favorite kind of rubble. Do, 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 do. Oh, where are you going? Our luck go up? Do, 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 do. Put some mountains this way. I think I like that change. I'm pretty sure that was a change, that mountains have to be next to two tiles. You can't just put a mountain out in a direction. Like, that's a pretty solid update. I think it's an update. I could be wrong. Like, it's just a neat little thing that's you have to deal with now. I wish that I could go in this direction with this. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, why couldn't I have had that first? Why didn't I see that? A road tile? Well, we don't have any people. What's the point of having a road if it doesn't go anywhere? It's a little weird. Alright. Alright then. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know if that... Oh! Kami of Dreams! Who are you? You can poke them away, they are adults. Tired office workers are brought to your world in their dreams. They just winked at us. Local energy disruption detected. Folks, look at this dreamy place. Forget your daily troubles. Sleep under the autumn trees. Immerse in a nice dream. Womp 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 womp. He's just here. That's kind of cute, though, for reals. Can I actually, like, poke them away, or? No, you have up here. You good boy, you stay right there. Good boy. Very good. Very good, puppy. Alright. It's night time. Alright, and what do we have? Oh, okay. But these guys can be poked away. Alright, get up here. So this is like the party guy, but more mature. Look at all these cats. They're just vibing. But I bet you can't poke away too many of them, so let's try and be smart If we're gonna poke one, it's gotta be in a spot that makes sense, right? I wonder if that, like, drops our luck or anything like that. Doop, doop, doop. Doesn't look like it did. Now that can I undo that? Nope. No, I can't. Oh man, I wish I could undo that. Oh well. What level of it's a mountain. Level 3 mountain. Okay, so that's good. That's fine then. Why do these rotate the wrong way? Oh, frickin' pieces of silliness. Tiles. Oh, the 2 tiles are river tiles. Oops, I wasn't prepared for that. Son of a gun. These cats, man. They really are a goofy bunch, huh? It's fine. More energy direction detection? Manager, sorry? He's visiting our planet. Oh no! This poor guy. Our poor cat friends. What are we supposed to be doing? We need to grow 4 memorial trees on this planet. Yikes. I only say yikes because I need these cats to kind of all... I don't want to poke them. I don't want to. I refuse. Completely. I'm not doing it. I refuse. That'll bring that closer to here, which we want. I literally cannot build here without doing it. I don't want to poke the cats. Not interested in this. That should be a level 3 mountain range. It's not. Are these all? I need them to like pulsate the glow, make the glow like adjust every so often so that you can tell what is connected and what isn't. Is this whole thing connected? It's for the mountains specifically. Alright, it would appear that it is connected. Cool. Do-do-do. Alright, they're all shuffled around. Let's go ahead and just place a tile. Actually, I don't want that tile there. I don't know what I want to put here. It isn't that. You would put a mountain here? It's fine. More local energy disruption. Okay, so that is okay. Alright. That was sorry though. Okay, I understand what's happening now. That makes sense. Do. Thank you for letting me do that. Do. I don't appreciate that it didn't let me do it that time though. That's not helpful. I really need these cats to move. But I don't know what I want to put here. Forest? What level of forest is this? 2? Do. Uh-oh. Alright, but this means it's almost over, right? Oh, I need to do something here. I need to... That's not great. I just realized that we don't have anything going... I thought we would get more water tiles. We, in fact, did not get more water tiles. What would be the easiest thing to... I mean, if we got more water tiles, that would do it. I could pull this down if... I don't even know. I don't know if I can, actually. Maybe I'll just attempt to build a mountain range here. I guess? I don't know. We seem to have a fair amount of that. I wish that I could put more... I wish the flower habitats could go further. I would like level 3 flower habitats. Wouldn't that be nice? I'm a little bit worried about this one. Not gonna lie. No lies detected. Oh. No, I can't. Alright. Well, that's fine. Like this? And then put this here? Will this work? No, this is... Oh, I got confused. I thought this was... Never mind. Well, where did I put this originally? Was it over here somewhere? Yes. Folks, time to move on to the next destination. Are they alive? They might be dead tired, but of course they are. Alive. A mortal's mind will travel with the kami during the deepest sleeps. Otherwise, where do all the vivid dreams come from? Where are you taking them to? Well, seems the kami will sleepwalk them to the next destination? Manager Sori appears to be apologizing even in his dreams. He muttered something about finishing paperwork overnight for Mr. Autumn. Sounds like exactly like Sori's way to support a friend in need. Oh, Sori. I love these cats, man. They're so cute. Look at him! How could you not think this is adorable? Adorable. What is this? What is this now? Still a thicket. Uh-oh. Don't tell me that I... No, I didn't. Alright. Now it's a forest, and now this will grow, I think? Level 3. Should grow. Comedy... The comedy. Kami is left. Cool. This. We need 2 more pieces of... Okay. Oh gosh darn it! I messed up. Baloney. I don't know if we'll be able to fix that. Oh, maybe we will. We'll go around it. I don't know. For them to grow to that stage, do they need... I don't know. Oh, sure, now you give us more ocean tiles. That's so useful. Thanks, game. My luck is pretty high now, so maybe we would get better luck with things. Except I don't know what the game considers good. That's probably a failure of the concept of luck in a game like this, is what does the game think is good? Lucky. Would the game think this is lucky? The level 3 ruin site. We did it. Cool. Yippee! Do 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 do. Ba-da-do-do. Sourdough, naan, and bagel? say, let's go in the order from... Out of these three, my favorite is probably naan, then sourdough, then bagel. I like all of them. Well, bagels, I don't know. I think I would prefer bagels if they were a bit thinner, just in general. Thin bagels. Uh-oh. What do I need to do that I haven't done yet? There it is. Took a second to initialize, I guess. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. Son of a... Hate that I don't know how many turns I have of a tile before that happens. It makes me so sad. Always like, man. Where's the extra energy? There it is. Hey, it's just a little silly. It's just a little silly. It's a little silly. That's okay. What? Oh. Oh. Ocean. That attaches those two. Level 2, it needs 1, and then this will do it. We'll have a mountain range to be proud of. Everybody's happy. What do we even need? Three trees. Uncover a deep ruins. Did I already do that on accident? It looks like it. Or it looks like we'll be able to in a second. Hopefully that works. What? Where did my energy go? Come back! Oh. There aren't any other... No, it doesn't look like there's any other trees that we would go to. I don't know what to do with this, river. If I did that right, this should connect. I did it right! Yippee! We got a deep ruins, so that's good. You build a road into a mound. I think it's supposed to be. I think if it's connected to a town somehow, then the shrine will show up. But apparently, all the golden people are just gone, so that's just not going to be something that we ever do again. I don't know. Maybe there will be more people. There were silver people. I feel like the cats have failed to explain to me precisely how the whole system works. This is a level 3 lake, so that's good. Bum, 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 bum. This is just a bunch of flowers. Tommy of the Stars? Are those really stars? They're all cats! The stars in the night sky suddenly draw closer and closer. You begin to wonder if they're stars at all, and before you know it, a group of glowing, fluffy stars have already landed on your planet's surface. That's fine. Our luck go up. I don't know if I wanted to put that there. I think I actually wanted to put that, like, here. Yeah, for the sake of this forest. I'm gonna kick this game in the butt. This is ridiculous. It was a single turn. I was very certain it would be almost assuredly be fine, right? Oh, that'll do it. So it's fine. The level of the road doesn't have anything to do with the level of the... That would be cool if it did. Okay, we just need to make the commie happy now, which just means a lot more of what we're doing. I would really like to spin that around, but what are you gonna do? What is this? What is this? Ruins. Where are we? There's the energy. Bum 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 bum. Oh, don't do that. I guess that'll have to do. Oh. The spinning. The nature of spinning these tiles, and it being really difficult to get them to go where you want them to, without that happening is really annoying. What are you gonna do, though? That's so annoying. But it's fine. What are you gonna do? I could start growing a mountain range over here and just be like, that's it. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, they escaped. Oh well. Give me your energy. What is this? This tile is kind of weird. It's a weird tile. I think that's where it would have gone. Oh well. You know, if we had 2 more water tiles, if we had 1 more water tile, we would be good. Oh well. Ruins. Oh no, this green habitat is too big? Well then this one will be, but that... Okay, there we go. That should make the commies really happy, right? Oh, we've done it. Oh, we're good. We just have to get out of the... Okay, we just have to use up all our tiles, I guess. That's unfortunate because it means Oh, aren't you planting the trees a little bit too seriously? What's wrong with planting the trees? You didn't see his defeated look when the trees just withered the moment he planted them? My poor child. Nice that you're helping, but they don't last long enough to mourn his passing friends, do they? It does have a Sisyphus feel to it. This should be the last mortal business I shall finish. I passed him the golden people. This old cat owes his mentee a final lesson, perhaps, yes? Let's surprise him on the planet right behind his studio. After you're done with all his silly tree expeditions. And you must be there, a key ingredient. Don't worry, I didn't summon you all the way to this universe just for this. Why did you summon me here? Oops, slip of the tongue. What the? But I didn't... Oh, well, it's fine. Mysterious mentor. Excuse me, I would like to... Excuse me. Alright. Wait. We do sourdough next, right? I detect Doxini, an invasive fungi, replicating on this planet. Source from major Kami disapproval. Please stop their growth as much as you can. This should never happen to Mr. Autumn's well-managed planets. Mr. Autumn is radiating increase in the hour? So this is more than Mr. Autumn's career? I don't understand these questions. A quarter of the Milky Way will be in disarray. The members of the Council have a huge responsibility and influence. Extract the archaeological data before the Jujura overrun the place. It'll be inevitable until Mr. Autumn is back to himself again. We need to do a ruins thing here too. Great. I'm a little concerned about this whole fungus thing. Fungus or Among Us? Well, I can't. None of these will. Oh, what have I done? I've made mistakes. Made mistakes. Time after time. That's probably for the better. I don't know if that's what I want to do. But I don't know if we really have much of it. Can I sure, hiss. This'll have to do. Alright, where are they? Symbol of luck in small numbers, but some become smelly and invasive when out of control, commonly found on dog-managed planets. I see. Single tile gives luck. Kami disapproval reduces luck. Where are they? Where? I don't see it. Oh, that's what is... Okay, that's what I'm holding. They become invasive. Nope, not what I meant to do. Excuse me, I was trying to place it here. That bubble got in the way. Ah, the puzzles. These are good puzzles. These are good. I like this a fair bit. I'm worried about the invasive comment that they made and wondering if they can go out of control. Like if they will grow and you have to deal with it, or what? Do. Really want to place that there. Probably want it to be like this, right? And that should surround it with ruins. Okay, we got a floating ruin. Is that not what we wanted? Oh, we just need to level it up. We don't need that. Okay. My mistake. I misunderstood what we were after. We actually just need to level up the ruins, that's all. Wait, is that also a dog mushroom? It is a dog mushroom. Alright. Wait, does that mean... Oh, that we do not want to place that there then, period. Bum. Is this even connected? Level 2 waterway, that's probably why it hasn't grown yet. Alright. Okay, level 3, is that what we wanted? Yes, it is. Oh, that's so rude. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? And we need to grow 3 of these trees. We've grown 1. We could probably grow these 2 pretty quickly if we just leveled up the right stuff. Alas, that seems to be beyond my control. Disciples of spores? Or? Mushrooms grow around the disciples? Uh-oh. They got mushroom tile. Oh no! Uh-oh. Praise the queen. Spores shall rise again. Forget not spores, for in the end she claims all. What is this? Cat cult of mushrooms? My Kami approval will head towards 0. Stay away from the home of our tiny golden friends. Bad mushrooms. Shoo, shoo. Is this like a thing that I need to... Uh-oh. Help. I don't even know what to do with this. This seems really difficult and scary. I'm not a huge fan of this. I don't know what to do. We'll just make a ton of ocean. That'll do it. That'll solve the problem, right? Does this mean I just don't place any tile? Like, if I place the tile here, or, well... I literally spun it around just to see. It's fine. That gives us a luck, which is our luck is 35. Oh, it does. If it's okay, if it's like ruins, I guess. Level 2. I think I accidentally cut off my ruins here, which is fine. We could build one. I don't know. Should we build it this way? We do seem to get a lot of ruins. Tiles. Oh, they're everywhere. It's getting kind of bad. Please don't break. Thank you. Whew. Increase the luck. Mushrooms everywhere. Gain commie approval. What a nightmare! My life is a never-ending nightmare. Oh, this could actually... Wait. What? How did I mess this up like this? What the frick? Oh, that's super annoying. Oh well. What are you gonna do about it? What are you supposed to do about it? Our commie approval, we're good. We just have to get out of it. Let's just not mess it up. It's easy. It's fine. Man, these mushrooms are freaking me out, though. Pretty sure we are good, right? Yeah. This 200. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Brilliant. What level is this? Only level 2. Okay. No, that doesn't go there. That can go there, though. Nope. Nope. Man. Yikes. Big yikes. Those fellows. It didn't appear that they simply took the opportunity. Who's the Queen of Spores? That's a yikes. Guys, am I the only one that's a little concerned about these mushroom guys? Man. We wanted, so deep ruins, luck, and commie approval. So this shouldn't be bad. This should be easy, comparatively. Anytime. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. They seem like fungus. I think you're just a bad sport. I don't know about that, man. There's fungus among us, and when things are among us, it's never good. It always ends in betrayal. Gotta raise my luck stat. Always coming back to a luck stat. Alright, probably fine. Maybe. That would, no. Maybe here? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what to do with this piece. Well, that doesn't look right, but what are you gonna do? That bothers me, I don't like it. There maybe? Okay, this is going pretty good. We're placing the tiles where they need to go. Are there trees that... Wait a second. No trees here. Alright, no trees that we need to grow or anything like that. Gain luck, uncover a deep ruins is the primary objective. Well, that's fine, I guess. There's nothing I can do about that. That's pretty good. That's good so far. We're almost there. We'll have to turn it back around, though. I don't know if they need to be connected or just surrounded. That's a good question. Maybe we can find out. Maybe if I just put this here. Does that work? Will that do it? Or do they need to be connected? Uh-oh, here come the kami. Here come the kami! Kami, 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 chameleon. That won't work. Will it? No. Darn it. I just wanted them to mesh well together. Oh well. Who's ready for the kami to come and wreck our stuff? The Guardians? The Guardians of the Galaxy? Or the Guardians like the Cleveland Guardians? Baseball team? I like baseball. Guardians has arrived. Guardians, not plural, that's just their name. Particularly large human guardian approaches you. What? Here to say goodbye to the golden people? Don't look as confused, at least. Big confusion. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Excellent. That does what we needed to. Gain luck. I don't entirely remember how we were supposed to gain luck, actually. It's kind of a thing that happens sometimes. And then suddenly some luck happens. That's not luck. That's the opposite of luck. That's unluck. Bad luck. I don't remember how these guys work. If you're immediately adjacent level 3 habitat, the Guardian can start praying. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Don't put them there then. Instead, I'm here. We will surround them with ocean. They will have no issues because it's the ocean. It's huge. It's great, even. I could put them over here also, probably. How big is this? Why does that not look right? No reason, I guess. So wait, are they actually praying? Can't tell. Praise the sun? No praise the sun. So does praise the sun mean they're praying? Must be, I hope. I don't know what that does for us, other than approval, but... maybe that's all it is and all we need? Maybe it gives us luck? I don't know. I can't place that there because of... oh, I just wanted to place something there that looked nice. That wasn't really about the... anything else. Well, that connects the ruins. Okay. I wonder if I loop the ruins back around. That's not what I want to do, but alright. Is there a way to rotate the other way? I don't know, it's fine. We'll just have a circle of commies all praying in the middle of the ocean. They're going to throw a curveball. They've introduced this mechanic, but they're going to turn it around and be like, yes, here's that exact same commie, except they hate water. Not allowed to be anywhere near it. That'd be a really funny twist of the mechanic. Why does he keep waving at me? Is it because he likes the ocean? I'm a human, but I don't have golden glittering skin. Trying to tell me something? Now that's helpful. I don't understand this guy. Little deep confusion. Ode to confusion. Doo, doo. Max level 3? Yes, it is. Cool. Oh, is that enough for him to be happy now? Do 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 do. Wait. kind of do want to have an entire... Like, this is a funny concept to me, and I don't know if we'll be able to make it finish, but I like it. You did it! Congratulations! Now what's next? What are we going to learn about next? Story. Doop, 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 doop. Mellow pan? Melon pan. I agree to meet with the caretaker here. Surprise gift for Mr. Autumn, he said. Don't panic, Sorry. I can see the planets and the asteroids turning into flowers as well. Some extremely powerful being is slowly shifting the entire star system into the flower domain. It's safe. Flowers are highly geometric and stable. No, shoebox, you shouldn't hide yourself in an airtight box. That doesn't help. Mr. Autumn calmly explained the situation to Sori and the rest of the gang. Stars and the planets turning into stars is a common sight even to the most seasoned... is an uncommon sight even to the most seasoned Nekokami members, it seems. Such power. Is that you, Master Blossom? Have you come to see your failed student? Oh, you goober! He loves you, you doofus! He thinks you're great! You bring him happiness, even in your somber state. Grow trees, create forests, gain approval, level 3 habitats. Oh, this looks like a lot. Thank you for coming, my young friend. Let's get started! See the seed near I's obelisk? That's a rare specimen I found in Maguro. In Maguro! Maguro? You were there. This legendary seed can grow into any vegetation as long as you have a memory of it. So I've taken the liberty of extracting a beautiful extinct bloom from your memory and sprinkling it all over the soil here. Which bloom are you referring to? Won't telling you spoil the fun? Poor boy needs a beautiful sight to remind him what I taught him about beauty. The autumn is actually a beautiful sight too. Why won't it cure him? Oh, you're wiser than the poor boy. His face is just, oh, you're wise. Dang, he's like, son of a gun. If only my friend were that way. He's fixated on the end of the beauty, the withering of what he loves. When our emotions fixate on loss, we only see loss. I see it everywhere. It's everywhere. It's loss. Oh no, loss. Not the loss meme. We lose sight of beauty. Any questions? Plant. The perma autumn you see now is simply the kami answering my poor mentee's fixation on loss. He keeps thinking about withered plants and gone friends, so the world bends to his will, so to speak. What he doesn't know can't be affected. Any more questions about the plant? You'll help him? Of course, beauty is a powerful thing. The seed can channel needed power from all the memorial trees and level 3 habitats. Enjoy your work and jump in at the right moment. Okay. Do I understand? No. Do I need to? Maybe not. I don't know if we'll get a lot of rivers. I can hope. Just like I don't know if we'll get a bunch of ruins. I wish I had an idea of what we would get. That would also be nice. Because I already expected a few more rivers than we've already gotten, so I'm a little bit like, ooh. Does it tell me anywhere how many cards I have left? 17? Is that my approval rating? That is my approval rating. Does it tell me anywhere how many? Is 3 the amount I have left to place down? No. What is a basic mechanic? I don't know. What do you mean? Well, that's not gonna work. Perfect. Energy? Is that what it is that I need to be paying attention to? Or do we still have to deal with autumn here? I don't know. I'm hoping we don't. That didn't work the way that I thought it would, actually. Fine. Is this a level 2 thicket? There. What the? This needs to be ocean for this guy to grow. I don't know if that's really what I want to do, but we'll find out, I guess. And then no more ruins. Oh, wait. Shoot. I don't think we're affected by autumn here. I could check. Somehow. Yeah, there's no autumn. Okay, so we're fine. Need more creative energy. Sure, where is it? Where's the creative energy that I definitely need and don't see anywhere? There it is. Okay, we can connect to this tree, maybe. Disciples of Blossom! These are the good guys. Master Blossom, we have arrived! Oh, praise Blossom! Hey, stop it and start helping. You're making it look like I'm a cult leader. Yes, Master Blossom. Oh, praise the words of wisdom. He looks so unimpressed. I love the caretaker so much. He's so funny. And I wish to someday have that level of just complete, like, really, guys? Really? 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 Are you for real? Are you for real? What do these guys need? Ask you to surround it with tiles. 3 water or river tiles would be perfect. Wait, is that different every time? Like, if I just put you here, is that perfect? Are you good? It did not connect the way that I thought it would. Now it does. Alright, perfect. Are you happy? Oh, it needs to be surrounded by tiles. Right. I'm gonna put this here. And then we might just ocean it for those 2 trees. And hopefully that'll work. Like, I know it's only a level 2 pond. This is a level 3 lake. Wait. This is the memorial tree. Yippee! This is the real memorial tree. Aww. But now I have all these river tiles. Son of a gun. Where do we put this? Here? Will this work? Oh gosh. Frickin'. Still not. I need like a full piece of... did I accidentally lock myself in? Uh-oh. Oh wait, no I didn't. Okay, cool. What does this need? Okay, they like water. They're all like that, so that's fine. Oh, Merlot! Oh, buddy. Okay. That should do it, even. Not for this guy, but for the tree. I don't know where to put this. Wasn't prepared for this. I enjoy Master Blossom just being like, he's like super, he's down to earth despite being a ridiculously powerful kami. He's like, yeah, no, I'm just vibing. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We got this. Nobody ever talks about the slightly concerning fact that there are just holes in the worlds that we build. You think about that? Nobody seems to be super concerned with it. Memorial trees, create forests. We need 2 more forests? Uh-oh! I forgot about that part. Still only a level 2. I need 2 more. What is this? Hold on. What is this piece exactly? Can I connect it to... Why are we like this? Why is everything this way? I'm not cutting that off. Refuse. Energy surge detected. Did I mention the bloom has to be visible from orbit? It's to see it from where he is, hiding himself, you know? I think it's time for these old bones to flex some kami muscles. Massive kami influx of energy incoming. Well, that doesn't connect. Son of a gun. Does that do what we want it to? Nope, not quite. This should, right? Brilliant. There we go. And we might even be able to pull it over this way. Actually, that's probably why things don't take effect immediately, is because you have an undo button. That makes sense. We do need more... Can't help it. Why do I not have access to these forests? Did I accidentally lock myself in with these? Son of a gun. Would that be enough? No, it wouldn't. So, okay, so we do not place... Be careful, we can place a thing here and possibly fix it. That's gotta go there. That gives us tiles. Bunch of flower tiles. That gives us more tiles. That gives us the forest we're looking for. Now we need 1 more forest. Do we have all the... We need 1 more tree planted too. Up here? Just start planting forest tiles up here. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Great Kami, Blossom, caretaker of the Milky Way. Class SSS. Kami has no special effects. That seems like a lie. I think that's a lie. They have multiple paws. They've got like 7 paws going on. If you are seeing spinning flowers, don't panic. It's just that the planet is completely inside flower domain now, temporarily. Domain expansion. Why does that sound familiar? Soon. Can't do that in my mortal form. In the flower domain, our basic dimensions are replaced by geometry of flowers. Don't worry, that's clearly harmless. Isn't now a good time for a riddle? Now? I've devoted my life to cultivating beautiful flowers as well as kind, patient souls. Did you ever wonder, like I did when I was young, why they are not everywhere? Why doesn't the Kami bring us a completely, totally kind and beautiful universe? That's not a riddle, I saw them, they're lazy! They have poor quality control. They simply can't do it. I know the trick, none of the above. One of them is a good answer to the riddle. They simply can't do it. I would say that's a good answer for the riddle. I was certain there was a trick. I was like, there's gotta be some answer here, right? Oh well. In my path to understanding the universe, I came to realize that beauty is not fragile. We often make the mistake of believing that beauty is fleeting and rare because it is weak. It is rare because it is born of profound effort. Can our Kami snap a finger and create beauty? They can't. Perhaps they created a vast universe and an inconceivable variety of life to evolve until the end of time to search for the same thing as we do. Like beauty? Beauty is a fruit of extraordinary labor, a token of transcendence. Why am I suddenly remembering these words, Master Blossom? You're right there, in front of me, aren't you? Just a giant Master Blossom face appears. Yes, I am. Are you teasing me with a riddle again? Through our new young friend's hands? Domain expansion is from Jujutsu Kaisen. Is this special? Domain expansion! Alright, grow memorial trees, gain Kami approval. Alright, we've definitely done it then. The party cats are here! Oh, I love the party cats. Have we done it? It's just Kami approval that we need to do? Wow. Well, we could create another forest and really wow them all. Do I have a river anywhere? Yes, I do. Domain expansion. Yippee! It's Sakura. Sakura from Naruto? Oh, is that? No, I'm pretty sure Sakura is older than that, but that's what I've extracted from your memory. Be honest, I've never seen Sakura before. No worries, human memories are more linked than you believe. I figured you'd say something like that. It's a gift for both of you now. Such a pity that Sakura perished with you on the earth. I'm aware that in your times, people sit under the blooming sakura trees. Celebrate its beauty, be it its blooming or its end. Autumn needs that. Is that a riddle again? Do you remember our little riddle? The beautiful is not weak. Our golden friends are not gone because they are weak. Our golden friends are a fruition of virtue and love. They have been strong and powerful. In memory of them, what's the right thing to do? Celebrate? Yes, we celebrate! We celebrate strength and fruition, hence we celebrate even the end of these truly beautiful. Celebrate their extraordinary existence. Celebrate the memory they leave with us. Celebrate their transcendence. How could I have forgotten such fundamentals and replaced such wonderful memories with nothing but sorrow? The mythical tree in front of us is a beautiful reminder. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what I'm seeing. A reminder of all these, isn't it? Just seems to compel me to celebrate. Thank you, Master Blossom, for the out-of-this-world flowers and your final wisdom. Do you think Autumn got the hints from his tiny golden friends? Do you think he notices their transcendence by now? I get it! The Grand Kami simply smiles. You feel that briefly he looked at you like you were part of the Sakura. My deepest thanks, human. Come celebrate the beauty in front of us. Flowers for you, too. Flowers! I can't help it. Okay, I was gonna be like, so where's the Sakura, though? All the flowers they were showing were just like normal flowers. None of them were Sakura petals. I'm like, I feel like you could have thrown a Sakura or two into that, right? Maybe I missed it. What a beautiful Sakura tree. Domain expansion. Are you okay? Seed of Seasons? You didn't get the chance to see Master Blossom again? The Milky Way is a large place to manage, after all. Inspired by his mentor's flowers, Mr. Autumn made a groundbreaking discovery from his data gathered from the Human Restoration Project. The Golden People didn't die out. With the perfect lives they have lived, the Golden Fellows have transcended into human guardians, collectively, after a few generations. No wonder the Black Fellows kept waving at you on the planets. Aww! They weren't there to mourn for the Golden People. They are the Golden People, and they were waving you goodbye. You took great care of them. Well, shoot! Wish we'd figured that out sooner and waved back. Oh well. Get up here. Up. This shocking result was published in journals of humans and chemiology a month ago. You were listed as co-author, and Mr. Autumn credited you as the main source of inspiration. You have been promoted to Associate Planetary Architect. I'm so jealous you co-authored a journal paper with my hero. I didn't even know what that means, but it sounds so cool. You have a mentee that co-authored a paper with your hero. Alright, I guess that means I share a tiny bit of that honor too. I'm still so jealous. You're getting an invitation to be an observer in the Council of Seasons meeting too. This is where the fate of the Milky Way is decided. I'll probably never get an invitation, perhaps when I get fired. You're not just a comic relief, Senpai, you can do it. Don't keep them waiting. Let's go get fishy donuts together afterwards, okay? The concept of ancient humans living a flawless and beautiful life, unimaginable to modernity, is present in both Eastern and Western mythologies. In Chinese mythology, the ancient ones lived extremely long lives in harmony with nature. In Greek mythology, the humans of golden age are said to have youthful energy even at an old age and become guardians of humans upon death. In popular media, a god of the golden age humans, Pan, is made world famous via the character Peter Pan. I don't know if that's quite a little bit, but I don't know if was Peter Pan inspired by the god Pan from Greek mythology? I don't know how I feel about that, because the original Peter Pan story was really messed up. And I don't think that, like, the God Pan would have appreciated being put into that story, you know what I mean? A guardian of children and innocence. Or a killer of children and innocence, that's fine. World Tree 2? Whenever something is called a world tree, it's probably very important. Can I go to it? I should be attending the meeting. Oh, okay. You've arrived on time. Mr. Autumn welcomes you with a silent smile. You caught a new face. Seems she's the Spring Council member. Welcome, participants of the Council of Seasons, regular meeting 410208A. Man, how do they keep, like, if this is that complicated, that's a lot of numbers that all have a meaning. How do you keep track of all that? Today we have our Summer and Autumn members and our acting Spring member present. Summer, Autumn, Spring. Then is Winter, then who's the fifth? Absent once more is our Winter Council member. Our CEO, Lady Basu, is attending in her place again. Thank you. My honor, dear Chief Zaya. So that's okay. So this is the stand-in for Winter. Kami Advisory, we have our Supreme High Priest of the Milky Way here with us this time. Thank you, High Priest. Supreme High Priest of the Milky Way? Supreme High Priest of the Milky Way? Oh, you're in sore need of a lot of enlightenment. Our talented but confused newcomer. I mean, yeah, no, I am fairly confused. I feel like there's a lot of things that I just have not been told. Our young friend is our special observer today. An important mission awaits. Our main agenda for today is... What does the Council of Cats actually talk about? You wonder if it'll be about fish or afternoon naps, or... Is that the Milky Way is at risk of collapsing if the regrowth of the World Tree, number 02 precisely, remains unfinished by our acting Spring member? You realize they do talk about really serious things. Haru, the Council would advise you to proceed with the task with haste and delay no further. Such is the duty of the Spring Council member. Our special observer might have some suggestions? You haven't met the Spring Council member before. She looks tiny? A young kitten that has barely come to adulthood, maybe? Her title in the comm screen shows a huge ego, though? Haru the Prodigy? It's a super embarrassing title to start with, don't you think? Acting Spring member? A seasoned council member is a council member is a huge responsibility. For Haru to succeed her grandfather, Master Blossom's place, she will have to attain a legendary achievement. Like regrowing a world tree. World tree? The Milky Way is structurally supported by 3 world trees. That's good to know! Without them, the Milky Way will collapse in several high dimensions. The original one, erected generations ago, was withering. Master Blossom, Haru's grandfather, was planning to regrow the tree before he passed away. Passed away? So wait, so he didn't finish that? That's interesting. Hate to be that cat again, but does Miss Haru have a habit of sleeping with both eyes open? I'm sorry to interrupt, but your fellows have been talking to a cardboard of Haru. Oh, my sweet daughter, why are you here? Oh, my sweet daughter, why are you here? Dad, don't. Haru has set the cardboards up in her office to give an illusion of being present. I've asked I to do a data search and confirm that she's been missing for at least a week. Oh my, has the little one been abducted? No evidence suggests that Haru planned her hiding. I'll continue to investigate and see what I can come up with. It's the tree thing, isn't it? I'll join now. Midsummer has gone offline? Basu has gone offline? Are you asking too much from a little girl? She's little, but one strong-willed, tough girl. I'm confused. She longed to succeed her grandpa and always been an overachiever, if not an understatement. Okay, guys, I actually have to go real quick, and I'll be right back. Um, take that moment as a short break. It's awkward timing, but what are you gonna do? We'll be right back. Okay. One day, she suddenly became reluctant. She's been delaying this final crucial task, like, forever. I don't know if... I don't know. The words that they choose sometimes, like, I get it, supposedly? Supposedly our special observer is here to help out? Originally so. Now you have to find her before you can assist her. I'm sorry that you have to see the whole thing blew up like this. Let the young handle it, we oldies will only get in the way. Yeah, talking to a cardboard and all that. Finding a cat you haven't met yet is likely super complicated, let alone a genius cat. Manager Sori came to brief you on the situation. He confirmed that even the vast network of Eye couldn't detect a trace of Haru, meaning she's very determined to hide from everyone. I just finished chomping on an ice cream bar. It was good. I liked it. Midsummer, Zaya's daughter, is in the blooms managing the star system and systems in Haru's absence. Perhaps she has ideas on the little one's whereabouts? Lady Bosu is clearly close to Haru as well, and is a big project is in a big project together in Sector 79. The company is taking over the area from the dogs. Dogs? Manager Sori has also mumbled something about a monastery in the jungles of Galala Valley, but he denied mentioning that shortly after. He's the kind of cat who can keep a secret. Ding. Okay, can we visit this place now? But I didn't. Okay. The answer is no. Hey, our associate planetary architect. You can't be taking so many passengers on a company spaceship without a permit. Fill out this form on the company internet, my child, and click submit. To Temples of the Milky Way. Passengers? Look behind you. Where to next? Could you drive faster, sweetie? Got an urgent job. Gonna be late. Cuckoo. Why are they here? Caller, you can see them? I'm the Supreme High Priest of the Milky Way, my child. I can see everything as long as I adjust the angle of my collar properly. Ooh. Yeah. You now have bonds with some kami. You'll be able to summon them for help when there are no other kami visitors with a certain kami approval cost. Use the power wisely. Sign here, okay, and here, alright, and here, yes, and here, 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 and there. Here? No, there. Oh, you didn't sign here and here. There you go. Now for the next page. Oh. Pocket Universe, Infinite. And Sector... The blooms, seed of... Is that seed of creation, or... Gala Valley. Hub to a mysterious cluster deep inside the Milky Way. Inside? A place for spiritual growth and secrets. Really? This should be the location of the sacred ancient Gala Monastery? Galala? Galala! Welcome to a new spring. Galala! The Galala Valley Tourist Information Center. You're in the perfect place for adventure. Jungle Eco Tour? Fancy an exciting jungle river boat ride? Been asked to be here. Looking for a monastery? Shh, what you're asking is members only. It's a place of secrets. Why the sudden change of vibe? Member of what? The Jungle Club! To become a member, you have to face a series of dangerous trials. On the trials, you'll need to face the darkest secrets of the jungle and worse, of yourself. Turn away now before it is too late. Catnip stage. Secrets, secrets, secrets. This is a secret portal. You come back to the monastery after passing through the portal. Secrets here too. Oh, I can go here. Alright. Egg of Chaufin? Reserved for special activities today? Oh, an ad starts in 3 minutes? Oh, son of a gun. We're in a forest. Human species all live. Elusive wild people. Build them a settlement and they'll reward you. Dense vegetation. Bushes and forests get half commie approval on this planet. Elusive wild people. Build them a settlement and they'll reward you. All of people settlements level 2. Okay. Our jungle has trees aplenty. Why would the kami of the green mazes be impressed when there are so many? But would there be a jungle if there were no trees? So now we commence the trial of trees. Catnip sage. I don't even know, like, what is this? Lost pyramid. Does connecting this to these do anything? That was a dumb way to put that. It should be put this way. Does this... The pyramids do not connect to this. Noted. And it seems like one of the main things of this is that there are already a bunch of things placed down and we have to kind of build through it, which is also really cool. What the? Oh. Can I build it? Like, these are all... Yeah, wild... Can't build into here, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Gotta be that, right? Oh, and we don't have to worry about autumn anymore, which is great. I love the character, Mr. Autumn is great. I love him. Really do not like the spin things around and it goes crazy. What is this? What the? Wetland turns flat areas into wetlands. Lost pyramid. I don't know where best to put that, but alright. Is there something I have to do with the... They like to hide in these forgotten temples with ancient relics from the commies. Y'all of people. Okay, so they only get this big. Alright, so I have to build multiple probably then. I can't place a mountain. Oh, I can. Why couldn't I? What the? That's a... Was the tree in the way? Maybe the trees were in the way. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba. Do, do, do. I don't know if that's where I wanted that to be, but what are you gonna do? I've dealt with, what? The silver people, the golden people, and maybe one other people? I don't think it was the olive people. There it is. Do 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 do. Big forest. Flowers. I like flowers. Where would be a good place for flowers? Does it say anything else about what they like? Nah. There was one group, I think, that liked having certain things near them. It appears this is not that group. What is that? He built a totem. They got totems going on. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Big forest. Can it get bigger? Current max reached. Okay. Forest is full size. Cool. I do really like how, oh, I can't place that there even though it would look good. Purses. I wish that it just wouldn't level up after that. You could still add to it. Oh well. Big town. Dwellings. The humans seem settled in these sturdy houses. Max level! Is this related to this? Huzzah? Is that enough for it to be a forest? Love that it's... They're trying their best, it's fine. I feel like normal water should also, turn into the bogs as well. Or whatever they named them officially. Oh, I wonder... Oh. Do they mind? That's kind of cool. Refuge, wetland habitat, refuge. Refuge. Reduce refuge. Recycle? That sounds a lot more menacing and bad than I thought it would in my head. I'm gonna not say that again. Anyway. A welcome, Great Kami. The Swamp Mothers. Class A. The Swamp Moms have arrived. Jungle! Swamp! Mushrooms. Not mushrooms. mushroom. Do, 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 do. No one knows what's lurking inside, not even the kami. Our kami, at least. Cats never find it impolite to stare. I don't know you. They turn to face you. That's cute. Wait, this stays. Is this wetland? Wait. What? What's special about this piece? Where do we put? One of them wanted a forest, right? But I don't know. They kind of. I guess it could be worse. This one could have also been over here, and then it would have been a nightmare to do anything, anywhere, ever. I think this one wanted mushrooms. I don't know how to do that. I also... The game told me that I could call on my kami. I still don't know how to call on my kami. Oh, more totems, huh? Oh, I saw you. Do 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 do. I wonder if is that like the whole idea with this level, is that it's very claustrophobic almost. And that working off of that... Oh, they're gone. Oh, they left. They left so fast. They're so fast gone. They just poofed. Poofed away, even. I didn't even see. Is there anything else that I should have built towards? Wild jungles. Alright, I can't do that, so I might as well do this. Oh. I see. That's a little concerning. I guess they're just vibing, but they're a little in the way, but that's fine. Really, it's fine. There isn't a good spot to put this. This is probably fine to put this here. I could do this. Big splash? I wanted to continue this forest this way, though. It looks like we'd be able to do that. What if I just splashed you? Then what? Oh, he was like, oh, I'm gonna leave now, bye. Alright, that's fine. Flowers. Do we have flowers anywhere else here? Can I put them? settled after this? I forget. Yes, they are. Okay. Thought so. Wasn't sure if we settled on that being the case or not. So I just have to connect this tile. It doesn't really matter how I connect the tile. These cats popped up over here like, what the fuck? They're just like, what? What the? What? Merlot, you're fine. How do you guys feel about a mountain river that leads to another mountain? I'm not allowed to do it. Yes, I am. It's a river that's flowing 2 directions? What the? Anomaly! This is impossible! Have I not reached the... I have. Okay, I've definitely... Green habitats. We could create more green habitats, or try to. Swamp, what do you want? Lol, we got the new challenger fool. I can't believe I agreed to this. I think our guest thinks we are fools now. Sis, our grandchildren do speak their tongue like that. Oh my, that is a disgrace. And we sent them out to recruit new members with that creepy way of talking? Our reflection, it does get a little hard to convince the outsiders we are one of them, sis. Who are these fellows? Wow! 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 Well, this looks nice. I like it. You did. I'm good at this game. Very good at this game. Can't wait to trip and fall over my words at some point. That's gonna be great. And by words, I mean actions. I did it. I tripped and fell over my words, alright. Do we want to do the rest? I mean, we started these, but I don't know if I want to do this whole world. Jungle Club members and authorized personnel only. Reserved for special activities today. You sense mushrooms here. Uh-oh. Oh. Mushroom forests? Find mushroom habitat, level 3+. Activate pyramids. Wait, how many pyramids? 3. The pyramids! All life and small. All life large and small will one day meet their end. To rest in the soil, to decompose, and to rise again. O queen of spores, may your mushrooms... You're one of those mushroom cultists? Don't be afraid of the unknown. The world cannot be just petals and leaves. Without many of these forgotten, the cycle will be incomplete. Here we are, the trial of the mushrooms. Porcobello. When the surroundings do not fit the growing conditions for the porcobello, they will disappear into the soil. Conversely, if the environment is fitting, it will reappear instantly. Magical. Super easy for a beginner to miss if not careful, though. A sustainable, non-invasive, non-toxic, delicious food source. A stunning discovery. If only I had a proper research team. Who is this? From the archives? Chief Mycologist, Nekokami? Dr. S. Poor? Non-invasive, non-toxic, delicious food source. I have no idea why my fellow cats have such a universal dislike towards the wonderful swamps. I can't recruit a single young cat from my department this year again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. I probably wouldn't like it either, in all honesty. Aaron, wait, what? Tile features? Why did this pop up? And why was the new one not there? Okay. A long-lost mushroom family known to be a sustainable food source. Only grow near hill tiles, forests, level 3, or tiles with special kami energy. Okay. Is that this? Oh, it needs to be... Okay. Poof, 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 poof. I don't know if that matters for the, for our inhabitants. It doesn't matter if mushroom tiles are connecting as long as the tiles are connected. Like the side that the mushrooms are on is irrelevant for mushrooms, it seems. There's a couple tiles that are like that. Is this another... Alright, so this is a little bit more open. And we should probably work to build more this way, more than anything. Does this make them go away? No, it doesn't. Alright, I'm just checking. Did that affect the temples at all? Very well. Chill, buddy. Okay, the settlement's at the size limit, which means we start a new settlement this way. Maybe? And then we'll put this here. I don't know if turning the portobellums into, Murdo, you're fine. Alright, it would appear that, create mushroom forests, activate pyramids. It would appear that the mushrooms grow happily around the temples, too, which is great. They should add a visual that adds, I mean, maybe they technically did, but I'd love to see gangways between the different houses. That would be cute. That would be pretty heckin' sweet. I tried to say sick and sweet at the same time and failed to say either. What a common issue. Wow! You activated all the pyramids! Wow! Murdo, you're fine. That'll create a huge splash, but it won't allow me to, It's gonna make another village this way. What if we just splash this way? Just splash the world. Splash all of it. Splash. Cats that like water. What the? Okay, if we do this, then we can build more flower stuffs, but then it... Are there any flowers anywhere else that I can place these next to? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is an ocean up here. Why are you giving me these river pieces? I don't want them. Take them away. Alright, this actually would work. Yippee! All the forests together? That's interesting. Right, let's go up here. Yippee! I can't help but notice that that didn't work. Shouldn't the mushrooms have popped up, or does it not? It doesn't save, I guess. Oh, I thought you could place it and then well, in that case, we'll save that and put it over here somewhere, I guess. Now where's the hiding? Where's the hiding energy that we need? There it is. And there's more of it. Didn't change too much. Oh, you know what? Can I undo that and place it again, but there? Mushroom habitat size limit reached. They made it almost seem like the mushroom habitat could be bigger, which makes me sad that it's not. I need to hit Kami approval. What do I not have that the Kami like here? More mushrooms? Like I've hit them. We have so much mushrooms and we have all the activated pyramids. Do we need more forest? Does the swamplands help? Do mountains help? Not a mountain. Do swamplands help? You said that already. Oh wait, that's kind of weird. Is that just... Alright, that's just a visual thing. Okay. I was like, wait, it's like juts out of the land? That's kind of cool if it would happen. It doesn't. It doesn't. If you have another mushroom forest, would that be cool? Kami energy. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I'm being asked to help with groceries. I'll be back in a little bit. We're gonna go do that and feed the dogs. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We have a fresh supply of snacks. Drinks. And happiness. Yippee. And with that, we will continue to make our way through the jungle. This isn't enough, but it's fine. This is more mushrooms, right? Interesting. Oh, we did it. The game's like, congratulations, you've succeeded. Cool. I still don't know how to summon friendly camis. Camis. Done Chowfin. We've done that Go Chowfin, Egg Chowfin, Sai Chowfin, Yan Chowfin. These are all food. I think they are. Yang Zhao Chowfin sounds familiar. Egg is food. Do 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 do. This is such a pleasant idea. I hope that something like this is where things go, just in general. Everyone gather for the safety instructions for sightseeing in the swamp. Oh wait, this is the script for the eco tours. Oh, the forgotten wetlands. How crucial you are for the cycle of life, yet how little the cats think of you. Today, the prejudice against the wetlands ends. Here we are, the trial of the wetlands. Aren't they pointless tiles? Oh, I thought that would get a response. I don't think they're pointless. They're quite pretty. We literally can't pull a river through there, so we'll just... I should look... There's an open expanse this way and a fairly open expanse this way. I figure we send rivers through this way? I don't know if that'll work. Could be sending them this way, huh? It's fine. Aren't they pointless tiles? What is the point of you? They're cool tiles. They're pretty neat. They're pretty nifty. Pretty nifty tiles. Which way? This'll be where we put the wetlands, is over here, I think. That's the goal, the plan, the thought, the idea. I wanted to have more rivers. I would love to, like... I don't know, I'd love to have a little bit more, like, options, control... anything. Is that not a flower? What is that? Apparently, that's not a flower. That's a tree. Of course. Obviously, my mistake. What a foolish mistake I have made. All the flowers are happy. Yippee. Not having to worry about... Man, it was rough coming back to this game and having Autumn's debuff being so prevalent. That was just really hard. I'm still kind of like, not sure about that one, guys. Oh, I accidentally boxed in the forest. Oh well. Only so much you can do. Finally, another one of these. That brings us a little closer to actually connecting things. That said, there is no straight line river piece as far as I'm aware. There might be. I don't think so, though. There's one that bends this way, and then we could go back that way, and that would work. But I figured we'd get to here before we did wetlands. I don't know if it's going to let me do that. It's not going to let me do that. I have this feeling it's just not going to let me. We could put, like, ocean... Yeah, it's supposed to be wetlands then ocean, not ocean then wetlands. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, well. Swamp stuffs. More swamps incoming. Give me more tiles, please. Thank you. Yippee. All the tiles, all the tiles, all the tiles. All the tiles make a pretty little picture. Don't really know which way the picture's supposed to go, but that's okay. No, really, that's okay. I hope everybody's having a comfy and cozy time, and the things are going well for you in your day-to-day dailies. When you're doing your dailies, I hope it's going good. Got a bunch of ocean pieces. Ocean pieces. May your pulls always be favorable. Oh wait, yeah, if I do that I can't actually bring the... Oh no. I mean, you know what, we'll do it and we'll put a mountain here or something, I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, that wouldn't work. Well, it actually technically would. It's fine. Does it come up here? And, yeah, it would have to come up here. And then it would have to circle through. Ending right into that. The Swamp Mothers. Welcome, Great Kami. The Swamp Moms have arrived. Don't mind us, just go on with your trials. We'll just keep staring at you. Perfect. Do wonder... I don't know about that. Fortunately, that cat's in the way, but that's okay. Can't connect to that forest. Is there another way to rotate these pieces? There very well could be. I feel like there should be. Well, that's a little weird that he splashed the way that he did. Wouldn't it have covered this too? I love this village song from Zelda. It's such a good one. The little windmill village. I'm trying to think of the name of the village, and it's not coming to me, but it's a good village. It's not Kakariko. Can't think of what it is. Brain go burr. It's like Hateno? Hateno Village. That's what it is. Hateno Village, I think. I just realized one of the names of the villages is Lurin, like Lurlin, like lure in the fish. That's funny. Rito, Terrytown. Zora's Domain. Bum 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 bum. Cover all of our bases. Yippee. Big forest. Create the swamp. Get out of my swamp. Hey you. Get out of the swamp. Oh, okay. Well, it's probably fine. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't put that there. I should put it Does this doesn't sync surround? Yeah, no. I could do like this, and then this would be fairly useful. We do this here. Oh, wait, what? Is this not a swamp on its own? Why doesn't this work? What the? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. That feels. This doesn't feel right. Like, what was this piece then? Oh, they've appeared at my swamp, and they have opinions. Wetlands habitat level 3. It is a swamp. Did I do it? Okay, now I just need Kami approval. Okay, cool. They really just keep staring at you. And you notice maybe they aren't really cats? What are you, fellas? Oh no, we scared a child. Look, we're totally normal cat ladies, Croak. She croaked. I'm just a tall cat with a long tongue, hiss. Is that a snake's tongue? Guys, are you cats? Let's be real. I think you're dragons. I'm just shrunk. Typically when you were thousands of years old. What? This swamp has pretty flowers in it. I don't know how to make the most use of that. Swamp is level 4. Swamp Meadow. Settlement size limit reached, okay. What gives approval? They like trees, but I don't. They said that I'm not sure if they like trees as much here. Oh, we could go and get this. We didn't get this. I thought we did. Leveling up the civilization. More swamp? Is this... Is it getting out of control? Oh, can we make it bigger? That does not count as like a swamp, I guess? I don't know. Oh, I cut off my... Oh. Why did I do that? Ah, well. I put a thing, I thought... I thought they were connected through here, and they're not. That's not a... That's... Ah. It looked pretty. Oh, no. Well, we can continue our swap. I think the bubbling ones are the ones that allow you to make more swamp. I think that's how it works. Well, that's entirely agitating and entirely my fault, but what are you gonna do? Oh, we did hit. Well, we won't get to see a level 4 swamp. That's fine. The game's like, you're not supposed to see that yet. You're supposed to wait like 3 levels. I'm sorry, game. I'm just really excited to keep playing. Create a lake, activate 2 pyramids, gain kami approval by a lot. Deep under the pyramids, the children of nature await. Lead them to the jungle, tell them not to be afraid. Oh, humanity can always begin anew. The trial of the pyramids begins. Do 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 do. We just need to connect to 2 pyramids, right? Which we've now done. My dog is such a goober. Clang, 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 clang. Are you good? You've drank so much water today. You've dripped so much water everywhere. Come here. Probably need to refill that though. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Good puppy. Do you want up here now? What are you doing? Do you want up here? Up. Get up here. Myrna. Myrna. Okay. That's fine too, I guess. Except that you'll be down here in 2 minutes to jump back up on my lap because you're a goober. Why are these? We got 3 mountains. They've all got something going on. Although I don't know what's going on with this mountain. It's just kind of being weird. Rendered? Rendering? Forest? Flowers. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Bum ba da dum bum bum. It's so weird that oceans don't get transformed into swamp. So strange to me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Forest? Forest. Go! More forest. And then sudden turn of the river. A sudden turn of the river sends us in a direction unknown to the rest of the world. Was there something we were supposed to do? Create lakes. This doesn't count as a lake. Oh no. Does it not count the... Ooh. I've misinterpreted how this works, but that's okay. We'll fill this in with water and then it'll be fine, probably. The Swamp Mothers have returned. So much fanfare. Alright, that's a lake. That's flowers. That's a long river. An even longer river. Okay, this continues this way. As a ludicrously long river. Now we have a lovely choice to be made. We make ocean here. And by ocean, I mean lake. I don't think this map's gonna end up having many, if any, oceans. But I want to make sure that I don't accidentally ruin our ability to make a mountain range there. Because I think that is giving us a fair amount of Kami approval, which is good. Mountains, they like mountains. Yes, of course. The mountains, I tell you, the mountains. Of course, I should have seen this, as it was foretold. Why does this look different? Why does it look like that? I don't understand. What's going on there? What in the heck is going on around here? You are standing right where I want to put this. That's okay. We'll just build a forest over here. At what point? We need one more and then it'll be there. Okay, cool. Although, I was enjoying making the world's longest river. I don't know how this will end up, but it looks pretty okay to me. This game is so cool. get swamped? Oh, I feel like did I not just see energy? Did it flow away? I don't think you can lose energy, so I don't know where it went. Where did it go? Well, there's some. Oh, I wanted to continue that one. That is probably the one problem, is I would like to continue some of these stages. Can I just continue building? It's not even done. Oh well, I was enjoying that. Oh, shucks. Well, shoot. Hey, did you guys see the Incredibly Lush Planet interview? Looks like an overgrown ball of moss. Interview time. Why does our applicant wish to join the Jungle Club? Looking for a missing cat. Strange, usually one would just print some posters and stick them around. Okay, then on the other hand, why do you think we are looking for new members? Just for fun? Yeah, communicating with the living does feel refreshing. Are they kami or something else? Why do they think we are looking for new... Why do you think we are looking for new members? Membership fees? Catnip might need funds for his monastery, but the Realm of the Dead have no use for money. Realm of the Dead? Pagan fanatics? We have enough fanatics bothering everyone already. That's relatable. I saw them, the disciples of spores. None of the above. Know the game well now, don't you? We have to recruit fellows like you. You're all too discriminatory in the kami you choose to work with. Put it bluntly, we the kami of the jungle are underrepresented. Cats living too long detached from wilds, decay, and death. Your prodigy cannot possibly renew the world tree successfully with such imbalanced creative energy. Your council is in an incomplete state for too long. Ara's been here? Patience, young living one. The queen shall reveal her message to you eventually. The queen? There are many names for a queen. Queen of spores, the great recycler, lady of decay, the decomposer, kami of death and rebirth. Applicant, please proceed with second half of the trials. You just need to download this totally safe unofficial add-on. Uh-oh. The Jungle Pack. It would be really funny if the game crashed, I'm just saying. Assorted Chuffin. Perhaps I shouldn't install unauthorized updates? I didn't have a choice, man. Oh, but I was gonna say, did you guys see the new announced Hoyo game? They're like, what if we took all the characters from our beloved series and we put them all together in a separate universe and they all got to play Pokemon together? That was cool. I'm excited to see that. I want Boot Hill and, I want Boot Hill and, like, Caesar and... Who else is Hoyo? Acheron and... I don't know the Genshin characters very well. What's the... I'm trying to think of some of their names. I can't think of any of the Genshin names. It's been a long time since I played Genshin. Maybe we should play that again. It's a fun game. It's just been forever. It's a fun it's a fun big explory game. What is it? Mushroom habitats, grand rivers are waterway habitats that are level 3. Okay, wait. I only need 280 again. All right. I can do that? I can just... Okay, interesting. I didn't expect that to work. I would have preferred to have done this completely differently. But that's fine. There's no other way to do this other than putting a mountain there, actually. Perfect. I've succeeded. What? Oh, because it's missing neighbors, that's why. Oh, there is a straight river piece. They must have added that. I don't remember that being a thing. Who else would be a good character to see in Hoyo Pokemon? I don't remember what it was called. Bernice would be so good. Bernice would be great. Lucy would... Not Lucy. Lucy would be funny, actually. Lucy would be interesting, especially if she had the boars with her. That would be very strange. But I was going to say Piper? I think her name's Piper. Only my favorite character. I couldn't tell you their name. What do you mean? What happens if I place a thing in front of them? I don't know. I don't think I care to find out either. So strange. A weird setup. Corrin would be a great, definitely not legally distinct Pokemon trainer to fight against. Did I mention Boot Hill already? Because Boot Hill would be so freaking funny. There's so many good characters that they could use for that, though. I wonder if it'll have like if it'll be like a full thing that they continue to work on, or if it's just like a one-off, one-time kind of thing. I think I placed that mushroom in a bad spot. To make up for it, can't put a mountain there. Shucks. Alright, that's fine. Mountain here, and then we can put mushrooms all around. Create mushroom forest. I haven't done any of these. Why did that pop up? That was a little weird. We're working on it. It's just taking a second, that's all. Do. Is this okay? I think that's fine. Why? Straight piece? No, not straight. Don't want straight. Give... Okay. That's annoying. What are you gonna do? A terrible set of rivers to deal with. Okay, we did the Grand River. We could even cap it if we wanted to, but I don't think I will. We need that mushroom habitat. Tommy of the Hills? That's a big hill cat. Yeah! Ah, it's adorable. Tiles may turn into hill tiles as you rotate them. Oh. Doesn't that just mean that I have a ton of hill tiles waiting to be used? Is there anything I needed? Oh, I need to create a mushroom biome. Shoot. It's already considered a hill. I don't know if it is. Alright, so we do not move the mushroom biomes whatsoever, and we just build with them. But literally everything else. Oh no! Wait, no. We have to cap the river, unfortunately. We simply have to. We simply have to. Do 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 do. Oh, I should add that to the soundtrack. No, I really should at some point go through and just get all of the songs from this playlist, put them into my own playlist so that I can add to it. Because there's a lot of good songs that we would benefit from hearing every so often. Come on. Really? This one's not allowed to turn into anything. I'm gonna come over here and go to place it somewhere and turn it, and it's gonna turn into a hill. Please turn into a hill. Did they figure out that I was using that to, like, get what I wanted? Did they realize that I liked it? Uh-oh. Finally, I can just make a mountain range. It's great. Lovely, even. This one's not transforming either. What a tragedy. I have no clue. I mean, we could just... I don't know. Put it here? Sure, I don't care. This is a mushroom piece, so we mustn't turn this one. Mountain range is level 4. Wonder if some tiles are immune to turning into mountains, or... Like, I wonder if water tiles are immune. I think we're safe to put that there. I think it would be really funny. Back to the not a Pokemon game. It would be really funny if they took some, like, really uptight characters and were just like, and now they play Pokemon. The most serious and uptight characters, and like, oh yeah, they have monster friends in this universe, and they are very happy and chill, actually. Imagine if, like, Cocolia showed up and she's like, oh hey, what's up? Just super chill and nice. That would be crazy. Are there any other characters? Like, Dr. Ratio shows up and he's super chill and he's like, yeah, I just love Pokemon. What can you say? It's my favorite. I do wonder if they would try to maintain the character's, like, general attitude on everything, or if they would change the characters to be goofy versions, variants of themselves. Because it would also be really funny if Dr. Ratio was his normal self and was just like, I'm going to kick your butt at Pokemon. Get wrecked. Nerd. Did you not check the type chart? Are you an idiot? I don't know, man. He wouldn't call you an idiot. He'd probably be like, what a foolish mistake from a novice to not check the type chart. Are we talking about Anime Nexus or whatever it's called? Yeah, the Pokemon Hoyo game. Whatever that is. I don't know what it's called. I don't think anybody's figured it out yet because they haven't. When everybody gets to play it, I'm sure we'll all be like, oh yes, this is great. I really hope that it's like a long-term. They just make a ton of content in it, and it's got its own cute little story and stuff. That seems like it would be a lot of fun. I'm very interested in that. Where do I place this? Hello? Alright, we'll put it over here, I guess. This is fine. Give me more mountain tiles. There's a love-a-dove. I want mountain tiles, please. Thank you. Just making a mountain out of a molehill. Just like Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Just like the Doofmeister. Ratio lecturing you about EVs and IVs would be amazing. And then he'd be like, did you understand any of that? And he'd be like, no, I didn't really. And he'd be like, don't worry, lots of people don't. You can still enjoy Pokemon without understanding them. But it would behoove you to try and figure it out. Spend a little bit more time. Because he does have like, he's got a I'm smarter than you, but I want you to be smarter kind of vibe to him. So he doesn't really want to discourage people from doing smart things. It's interesting. All of the Bronyas get to meet and interact. There's like 6. Is that including Silverwolf? I don't know if Silverwolf is considered separate from Bronya or not. Yes, that does include Silverwolf. Okay, so I know 2 of them. Got it. Mushrooms. Just realized I could put mushrooms up here too, huh? Nope, not there. We're continuing this mountain range. Come on, give me another mountain, please, please. Please? I don't understand this whole sometimes it turns into a mountain and sometimes it really just does not thing. Why couldn't autumns be like this, where it's just very rare for it to happen, but it does happen? Autumns is like constantly losing trees. But I was talking about how I really want Boot Hill to show up, and I want Bernice to show up, and I think Corrin would be really fun to see in that environment. I feel like it'd be actually kind of, and I was talking about like it'd be interesting if it would be interesting to see whose characters remain roughly the same and whose characters get, like, flipped. Like, imagine if Corrin showed up and she was just super confident with her Pokemon. She's, like, having a great time. That'd be interesting. But I would be really sad if Bernice showed up and she just wasn't Bernice anymore. You know what I mean? Have Bernice show up, but instead of flamethrowers, she's holding 2 of her fire Pokemon. And they're just constantly... That would be really funny. It would be really funny. It would be really silly. Really silly. Bronya GG's. Bronya Honkai Impact 3. Brony what the heck? Honkai Impact 3. Bronya Honkai Star Rail. Silverwolf, Honkai Star Rail, and depending on if the theories are correct, then the Genshin one. Tatsuritsa. Tatsuritsu? Satsuritsa. You get the idea. Honkai tour. Oh no! Oh no. I got a mountain! Yippee! Mountain range level 4. Is this a finished settlement? I think so. For the moment, for this game. Alright. Oh, now they give me what I need to finish. This is gonna finish the stage instantly, yep. I was like, I just needed another mushroom. That was literally, I just needed the game to give me what I needed, and it refused. I was saying it'd be... Oh, there's so many characters. Jinyuan, General Jinyuan, would be fun. If he's just a happy guy having a fun time in the Pokemon universe. Do you think it'll be a serious, like the story will be kind of serious, or do you think they'll be super chill and like it's just a fun time? We're in a fun world kind of thing. Is there going to be some great disaster that only us as the chosen hero can stop? Is there going to be a professor? Professor Herda. Professor Ratio would be really funny though, actually. I could see him being... Professor Ratio would make sense. If Farina doesn't there, I'm getting the game shut down is a mood. Is that the character you were playing as in VR chat? Farina? I think so, right? You're starting to like the swamps and mushrooms. Yes, you do. They're okay. Yes, that's her. She seems like champion material or gym leader material. You go to the water temple. Okay. You go to the water gym and she's just there. Fairy temple, maybe? Fairy gym? I don't know why I've decided that the Pokemon gyms are temples, but what are you going to do? We need 2 mushroom habitats. Great, we had so much luck getting them the last time. Do I have to care about luck? Is that like a thing that is really an issue? Oh, that wasn't what I thought it was. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Do. That's funny that we're talking about Pokemon and this song comes on. I'm definitely normal about her and not obsessed. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not obsessed. I just really think that she's the best and the greatest, and everybody should think that she's the best and the greatest. But I'm not obsessed with her because that would be weird. Totally normal feelings. I just think she's great. Is she the greatest? Absolutely. Are there any that are better than her? No, no, no. There are a few that come close, but they only come close. They don't come any closer than close. That's as close as they get, and then that's it. It's fine. Oh, this is mushroom. We need mushroom. What's up with this? Mushroom forest, please. Mushroom forest, anyone? Do I need to make a swamp? No. Create forests. Create forests. Just 2 different types of forests. 2 of each forest. Ah, shoot. Why am I getting so many river pieces? If rivers are irrelevant here. Stop the rivers. Stop with the rivers. Just give me what I need, please. This is good for mushrooms, actually, so we need to keep that in mind, too. Put one here. Why are you like this, game? Stop it. Stop being like this. We need to make forests. So we will. Professor Herta still makes me laugh as a concept, though. Herta's just so done with... She's like, I just want to focus on my Pokemon research. She could beat the champ. Like, I feel like Herta's personality would be that she is the best Pokemon trainer and nobody can beat her at it. She's ridiculously intelligent. So she doesn't battle anymore because nobody could ever beat her. Not a single person. Not the champion, not anyone. She's simply the best. So she focuses nowadays on unlocking the secrets of Pokemon. Definitely not Pokemon. Did they say what they're called? What the monsters are called? The Monstermen? Monstermon? Do you think they'll theme the monsters after the different games? Like, will we get monsters that look vaguely like monsters from Star Rail, vaguely like the monsters, the Herchils and other monsters from Genshin, the Ethereals? That would actually be really cool if that was like a type. If Ethereal was one of the monster types, that would be fascinating. Thirda uses the little Hertas for her pet battles. What if that was it? The only person that can beat me is me, so she battles herself. That would be fascinating. That would be very interesting and funny. Of course, they still don't beat her, but you know what I mean. Calling them honk guys. Honk guy Star Rail. Honk guys. Welcome to the world of honk guys. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. I accidentally locked that forest. Son of a biscuit. Wait, I didn't. I've undone my trouble and mistakes and have now proceeded to have made a successful. Baloney. Gonna make a forest, so help me. This is fine. I need more of the mushroom pieces. There isn't a chance that the game just doesn't give me the mushroom pieces I need, right? Like, that would be ridiculous, right? It wouldn't do that. Right? 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 Oh, you know what? Put this... It's fine. This one isn't out here to look pretty. This one's just kind of a mess, but it's okay. This whole... I'm not a huge fan of the swamp having all of these pieces. I hope that this isn't something that all the other worlds start to do also. Smaller pieces would have been fine. Like, if it was like 4 or 5 chunks every so often here and there, that would have been okay. But these giant slabs... I love success. Success indeed. Do, 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 do. Do. I don't know why the game's not giving me what I'm waiting for. This is fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. It's what are you supposed to do? We could put our mushroom forest. We could have it come up along here, and that would probably work too. Oh, but I need to finish this one first, right? Because we need mushroom forest level 3. The Kami is fast approaching. If you don't get the tiles soon, you won't have much room to work with. Uh-oh. Are these guys different here? Praise the Queen! Spores shall rise again. You're gonna join the club. So you won't give me bad mushrooms anymore? Who are you kidding? All mushrooms are good. Guess that means no. Praise the spores. Forget not spores. For everything is eventually her claim. Praise the spores? That didn't help. I don't think that helped. I tried. I tried to be like, we're working with portobellums today. Maybe I should have said that. Maybe I should have said that. I feel like Clara would be a good pick. You don't think they'll throw Hook in and have Hook be a seriously, like, important character, do you? They did there's a storyline in Star Rail where Hook is literally the champion of what you might as well consider Pokemon, right? The Pokemon of their universe. So, like, they wouldn't do that again, right? Now I have to keep track of multiple mushrooms. Son of a... Wait, these guys they're not making anything? Okay, I guess. I don't know. Mushroom forest, please. I really do not have mushroom to work with. This is getting dangerous. Well, that's a little infuriating that these are so close together, but I can't make them work together. I do need to make a normal forest also. I don't wanna... We need one more normal forest. Is this a full forest? That is, alright. Ah! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Aetherium Wars or whatever? Yeah, that's precisely what it is. If Hook was the queen of that game, then what's to stop her from being the queen of Pokerman? Not Pokemon. Of definitely not Pokemon. Definitely not What happens here? What's that gonna do? Oh, that'll do it. Okay. Now we just need to finish a forest and then do the mushrooms again. They don't seem to be helping at all. I'm a little confused. They're not helping, but they're not helping, so I'm really confused. Do 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 do. Oh, you weren't supposed to go there. Oh well. Did I do that? I hope not. Very well could have been me. I want Hu Tao to try and give Blade a funeral. In the Pokemon game or in Star Rail? I don't know. Also, I'm trying to think of who Hu Tao is. 'Cause that's not Ho-Oh. In Anima? Yeah, okay, in the not Pokemon game. I love copyright, by the way. It's my favorite thing. I just want to be able to call it definitely not Pokemon. Director of Funeral Par? Oh, she's in Genshin. Oh. Okay. I'm sure I know who she is, visually. My dog wants water. And where do I put this? Oh, you know what? It probably doesn't even matter at this point. I don't think we need that. Murdo, you're okay. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. real quick this time. Get out! Who put me in this coffin? And how is I can't get out? Listen, Blade would tear his way out. Dude can't die. Doesn't matter if he can't breathe. I feel like she does a funeral and then he kicks the freaking coffin lid open and it's just boom! He flies off and she's like, well, that doesn't normally happen. This is gonna look like the most completed world we've ever done. Does placing these mushrooms near these guys do anything good? No, it really doesn't. Okay, they're just unhelpful. Got it. Not a nuisance this time, just unhelpful. Be interesting if they used the main character models from all of the games too for something. That's the Elite Four. We've got the Elite Three. Elite Four. I don't even know who the main character in the original Impact and Impact the Third are. Would it be better? I already put 3 there. He wants to die though, and I think it would be funny if you tried a bunch of things to help him pass on, and he just couldn't. That would be even funnier if that's why he's in the coffin, and she's like, "All right, are you done? Did he move on?" And then he kicks the door open. He's like, "Nope. I appreciate your attempt at helping me, but it did not work. Apologies." My coffin. Well, do they grow around towns? No, they don't. I've put myself into a predicament here. Well, that's annoying. Son of a brick. Gosh, I should just go back a couple of steps. Oh, Son of a brick. Oh, you know, I could just start building here. And this would work for all of them, I think. Everybody make sure that you stretch to the right and stretch and then stretch to the left. Ooh. Well, then I wonder too how much of the stretching. Don't pull anything. Don't pull your tracking like I almost just did. But I wonder how much of the take care of yourself, Jaco. I'm trying my best. Everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. Dehydrating's not allowed, chat. You better hydrate. It's against the rules. I got my Lipton tea. Yippee. My dog did not like that I shook that. That's okay, buddy. Lay down. You're good. What was I gonna say? Heck if we know. That's good. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I can't put that there. I could put it here. That's good. Alright. Excellent. I've run out of what I needed. Oh, I was gonna say, while we wouldn't want their personalities to change, they wouldn't be the same characters from their series. So, like, I'm gonna take a guess and say that if Blade is in this game, he wouldn't be forcibly immortal, right? Maybe for a different reason. Maybe he gets cursed by a Pokerman. By a definitely not a Pokemon. By a legally distinct Pokemon. Pokemans. I gotta remember that we need a forest. This is actually a challenging level, and I'm a little concerned because I don't. Is this a finished forest? That's a finished forest. This is an unfinished forest. So theoretically, if I just started building a forest this way, that's part of it. Those are the mushrooms. Mushrooms done. Forest not done. Kami have left, which means this is it. This is what we got. Whatever we get, we got. Oh no. Is there anything else I need to do? Kami approval's off the charts, somehow. Like if any of the characters showed up, they would be like probably different versions of themselves. But what, like, how do they, like, when you look at all the different Branyas, they're all different, but are they the same at their core? Are they the same person at their core? You know what I mean? I don't know if they are. Silverwolf is certainly fairly different from HSR Branya, for sure, right? So, like... That's fine. This is fine. That's fine too. Less fine, less fine. Must lurk, but I hope you enjoy your cat adventures. The cat adventures are fantastic. I love this game so much. It's so good. I hope more people are willing to check it out. It's a small dev team, but they're doing great. They're doing a great job making a cool game. Oh, perfect. Did we win? We did it. We won. I wanted to move around more like this. This is the world that we made. This river that leads to nowhere and is weird. That's strange. Are they always like that when they reach the edge? Kind of are. Two rivers that lead into this lake ocean mire thing that we made. It's not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, this never got finished. That's fine. It's fine. Although it would be kind of interesting if all of these characters did appear from their stories and were just pulled into a Pokemon tournament. That would be interesting in and of itself, although I doubt they'll go that direction. I don't know what Chasiu is, and I don't know what Hoken is either. Hoken? Doo-doo-doo. Continue the wet and slimy trials. Ew! Ew! Ew. Swamps or wetland habitats 3+. Create a mushroom forest and then gain approval. That means they'll give me a lot of swamp pieces, right? Finally, a planet not covered totally in vegetations. Still a mostly jungle climate, though. I detected a recent change in spectrum of creative energy in your cat system. Is there something I should know? What's it like? I mean, in words? Sounds silly, but a bit humid and wild? These portobello mushrooms are tricky, aren't they? They simply disappear when it is not suitable for them to grow, making them super easy to miss. I might have missed a lot of them. Not a problem to a seasoned planetary architect. Feel like I should have told our AI that I downloaded a thing because they told me to. Feel like we shouldn't lie about that, but that's fine. What does this need? Mushroom forest and a swamp? I can't help but notice they didn't give me anything for either of those. Oh, no, they gave us plenty of mushrooms, actually. Do. Bum, 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 boom. We'll go this way. Hit that tile. Oh yeah, I is right. There aren't a ton of large pieces of overgrowth here. That's nice. I didn't totally understand what they meant at first. Now I get it. I'd have to agree. So are these plants supposed to be gray? Part of me wonders how much, like... Sometimes it's interesting when you're playing a game, especially a game that's like... work in progress / they're updating it as they go kind of game. I feel like I always wonder, was this intentional? Is this an intentional thing, or is this something they'll change in the future, or was it an oversight, or is it intentional for a reason, or like what are they doing? What are they thinking? How are they going about it? Happens in the Hoyo games too. Sometimes I'm like, wait, is that supposed to say that? Uh-oh. Like the whole Shadow Void Hunter thing. That was interesting because there's a story plotline that I was playing recently where you see Miyabi again, and she's in Hollow Zero doing a test with Ray, and they run into something that reminds her of the Void Wall or the Shadow Wall or whatever it's called, and she has to abort the mission immediately and go and make a note of it, because apparently that's a part of the Void Hunters, like, that's just an agreement among Void Hunters, which really makes it sound like there are other Void Hunters that we just haven't been told about, that Miyabi knows, and that's really weird. I don't know, I'd be very interested to know what's going on with that. I'd like a little bit more info on Void Hunters in general, because they're really cool. Like, it sounds like they're actually a group of people rather than just an award that you're given, you know what I mean? They consider themselves an organization. Which is very interesting. That was the vibe, at least, from the writing. But then again, it would be so weird if the writers just went rogue with specifically Void Hunters, right? That would just be kind of strange. So, like, surely... I don't know. It didn't know. If we continue... Oh. Well, that kind of works, but... They're so interesting. I've been playing a bunch of I've been playing so much The Venus quest lines have all been really good and interesting. I've liked those a lot. Although it is very strange to just be like, why don't we just tell her that we're Faithin and that we've been doing this for a very long time, and that the reason that we've like worked with her commissions and stuff is because we like her. She's like the teacher we wish we'd had, is what it feels like. And I really liked the Kami North quests. North Kami quests? Kami North quests? I don't know which way his name is. North Kami? Kami North. I think it's Kami North. He's really interesting. I would love to see like a story bit where, and maybe this happens, where he meets Jinchwei? Not Jinchwei. What is the name of the robot girl from the NEPs? That's really cool. What is her name? It's not Kinchi. Is it? Jinchi? Quinche? Something like that. I don't remember. It's not in front of me. I don't remember. But it would be really cool if our little Bangbu, our self-aware Bangbu friend met her. So I was like, you know, if anybody would like empathize with a Bangbu that doesn't want to have its brain wiped, it would probably be one of the what do they call them? Androids. That's not what they call them, but that's the word I have. One of the androids from NEPs that is very smart and intelligent and generally pretty cool. Very silly. But no, I was thinking about that. I was like, you know, I like Kami North's whole questline stuff. He's such an interesting character. But figuring out how to do his quest in order is a pain in the butt. I could not for the life of me. Because when I went to the wiki, they were like, oh yeah, before you do Venus's quest here at the Port Elphis, do Kami North's quest here, and it starts at Main Street. And then it didn't mention that there's a quest before that that's specifically for Kami North, where it tells his origins. And I'd already started that quest, but I didn't make the connection at the time until the very end when they were like, yeah, I'll call myself Kami North now. And I was like, oh, that's where it makes sense. Figuring out how to do the quests in order is a pain. But there is a lot, and it is interesting sometimes when you do them not exactly in order, like when you... It's not order, but like if I finish the main quest, it feels like the quests kind of follow you along afterwards, so it feels like it feels more alive that way. The game's very good at feeling alive. It's a very live game. It's a living video game. What are the odds? Give me more of these mushrooms, please. Fighting for my life to get enough mushrooms to finish this. Did we do it? We did it. Now we need to create a swamp. We're working on it. And then we need Kami approval, which probably would come pretty easily from just mountains. I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do is I should do this. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're making a big swamp. It's happening. And welcome to the jam. Get down and slam. And welcome to the jam. Do-do-do-do-do. Say what? Boo-ba-do-ba-do-do. Say what? Oop, there it is. Oop, oop, there it is. I really wish you could grab the third piece. That'd be super convenient. Rollo, stop trying to lay on the cable. Thank you. But there's so much good stuff in that game. It's really good. The whole storyline where Ray goes missing. Flowers are stronger. Apparently this torch is stronger than Anything else? Huh. Does this have relevance? Where to put this? Right here? Can I put it there. Doesn't really... Can't put it there, but I would like to. I could put it up here. Oh, it gives me luck. That makes sense. Down and slam. And also, this game likes cats. Bum 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 bum. I don't know if there's any real reason to go towards that. Which more do we need? 7 more? Is there any reason to go towards this? Okay, that's fine. Does this... That doesn't give me what I wanted it to, does it? No, it doesn't, because of course not. Why would the game give me what I... Oh wait, I created a swamp, technically, somehow? Okay. Can I make a bigger swamp? Please and thank you. Please and cowards. Jump away, kitty. And make a great splash. Don't let anybody tell you you can't. This is a big world. No, I wanted to make a bigger swamp. I didn't think that part through, did I? Kitty cat made a huge splash. Also an island? Oops. I didn't realize that they could do that. It doesn't matter, but visually I prefer it not to be there, but that's fine. What a weird world we've made. It'd be really interesting to try and wrap these up into some kind of globe. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what Chasu is. Chasu? The wet and slimy trials. What did he say? This place is strange? Dum, dum, dum. What do I need to do? 1 swamp. Create all of people settlements level 2. Twice. And then approval. So 2 settlements, and they give me settlement stuff immediately. I mean, technically. I don't really want to use that right this second, but I'm about to have to. Fill in a bunch of stuff back here. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, huh? Wait, no, it didn't place it there. What the heck? Why not? Why are you like this, you silly beans? Right, that gives us city tile, which, okay, so that's what we're looking for. So they're not gonna. Okay, so it looks like I need to build to these, and they're not gonna give me what I need otherwise. Well, maybe they will. I guess we'll find out. Do 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 do. Where would I want to put a swamp? Ah, simple. I didn't want to pick these up. Oh, if I'd saved... Frick, if I'd just saved those, that would have been fine. That would have been great. Do, 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 do. Does this have the properties? It doesn't, but it does let us go forward a little bit. Did it do it? Not even a little bit. All right. That's fine. Excuse me, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Didn't I place one of these already? Did I not place a flower? Oh, I did. It was right here. Bum, bum, bum. I like that they kind of light up the area that they're in. That's cool. Do all of these poof in like that? No, they don't. Why does this one poof? Does this one do something special? What's going on here? A wild altar dedicated to the kami. Oh, that's a mushroom. I was not expecting that to be a mushroom. I thought it was another one of these altars. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Yippee! Perfect. All right. There's a whole lake back here. We'll say I'm a little bit nervous. Oh, Kami of the Crescent. Oh, welcome, great Kami. It will be nighttime. Okay. Meow. Do 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 do. Porcobello. My luck is kinda low. When your luck is running low and there is no money flow and the people that you know are collecting. Yikes. It's a little spooky. A little bit too real. A little bit too real. Too real. Too real. What a hard stop on that one. Do 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 do. But I need a great swamp. right? That's literally in the requirements list. Create a swamp. So why am I not getting swamp pieces? Please? Bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo. Give me the luck, please. Yippee! There's the swamp piece. Where is the creative energy that I'm missing? There it is. We've created a swamp. Really? It only needs 9 tiles to be a swamp? What's it need to become a great swamp? Oh. Okay, so we could make it a bigger swamp, but that's not really the goal here, but why the heck not? Can't stop me. No one can stop. Not even I can stop me. We're gonna keep placing tiles until the end of days. Yippee. It's so dark. Why is it so dark out? Maybe because it's night. What is the crescent kami supposed to do other than make it nighttime? What? Is that it? They don't... Can I see them in the reflection? You can usually see stars in the reflection, right? Right? Though it feels like they could have some stars show up here too when we're... I don't know. Do we get more water pieces? Is that what happens? That would make sense, I guess. Hold on. Oh, that doesn't work. And now it's daytime. We make a huge swamp. It's just ginormous. The biggest swamp you've never seen before, because it's so big you'll never see nothing like it. It will be undrainable. It'll be the perfect wetlands to prevent flooding. Ah, oops. I wanted to make a swamp. I feel like the swamp should have deep green, not gray. Gray gives the wrong vibe. Oh man. Maybe am I silly for thinking that? I feel like it should be like a deep green. Like a darker green than this, like a deep, like almost brown. Maybe a brown and green. Oh well. We did it. That's the important part. What's the important part? We did it. Yippee! Why is this planet drying up? That's not normal. Beef! Doop doop doop. Olive. we worked with the olive people before? Maybe we have. Bushes and forests get half commie approval. Do 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 do. Yippee, yippee, yippee. This planet is a bit different from the other jungle planets. It's more like a savanna. What caused the climate change? I wonder. Did perhaps they use too much fossil fuels? Maybe they cut down all of their trees? That would do it. It's entirely possible. Hey man, just as long as this, having these giant patches of land is only in this area, I really don't care, you know? As long as that's what happens, it's all good. Hopefully that splashes in a way that gets us everything over there. Although, no, maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I'd rather do that over here. Big splash. What even is the goal? What? We need to make another swamp. And flower beds? Oh. We have 4 days, maybe? I don't remember. Is there any way to tell? No, maybe there isn't a way to tell how much time you have. It's just kind of a guess. I used to think it was related to this. I mean, maybe it is, but this is the amount of things you have to do, rather than the amount of days left or whatever. Do we need to make a forest? No forests. Wetlands. Great. Can I place this? This isn't the one that I'm looking for anyway. There's literally... What? Hold on. Nope, that's not what I was trying to flip this around so that it would fit. Ya goofball. Why are there cacti everywhere? You guys remember that, the world where, like, you could place cacti, the tiles need to be next to each other, but the cacti could not be next to each other? That was interesting. I need to make 2 olive settlements again. Which we can probably do. We'll set them up over here. I can't help but notice that didn't seem to level up all the way. Ooh, it needs 1 more. Is that an egg? Hey, that is a cacti. Oh. Are these flowers? Those are flowers. Son of a biscuit. Alright, we'll leave that there and I'll try and remember that that's there. Alright, that was over here. I think if I do it this way, that helps a little bit. Do 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 do. Is this a finished? That did somehow turn into a forest. That's weird. I feel like it should look like a spiky. Like these are all like little spike bushes, and then it turns into a totally normal forest. I feel like it should be like I don't know what else it would be. More scraggly? I don't know. Doesn't look like it should be this well put together. Just like, you know. It just doesn't look like it should. It's not a bad thing that it does. It's just it doesn't seem right. What's this? Let's see what that is. Oh, and there's some cacti. Oh, are those cacti? No, it's just part of the thicket. Okay. Flowers. Please? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I shouldn't. I did once again. I've made a mistake. Especially if. Oh, can I undo that? No, I can't. I can't undo it. Even if I wanted to, I'm not allowed. Although I could do this, which would be better. There's the flowers we wanted. Like, I only just realized that key air of this is one that can create more swamps, so if I had saved the other river pieces, they could become swamps. Oh, it's Kami. Chief Zaya. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced, but I'm guessing it is. Could be Chia. Doubt it. Lovely blooms may pop up. It's summer. The precious tree of life may appear. I made popcorn. Yippee! Who doesn't love a little bit of popcorn? I do like the hello! Hello! Oh, a pleasant surprise. The timing, though. I'm packing already. Parked my ship here not for long, and then the jungles are turning into a savanna already. I thought I saw some rare mushrooms growing here when I arrived, but now I don't think the Kami here welcome my presence. The jungle mentioned the Council of Seasons is in balance. The jungle is wise. The jungle represents the recycling of life. It was our Winter Council member's forte, but she has been absent for some time already. Autumn and I have our high hopes on Haru, actually. Autumn and I can have our high hopes on Haru, actually. Why are you here, Chief? Help you fellows find Haru. I might be old, but I promised myself to work hands-on until my very last days in the Milky Way. You sense some strange Kamis? I would say I have little affinity to the Kami here. I can't even detect their presence. We're not born to be able to bond with every Kami in the world. It's a cosmic connection. I'll find Haru, Chief. No worries. Good to know. Don't let me disturb your work. Well, he didn't disturb it. I don't think he disturbed anything. Is that a tree of life? Is this considered small tree of life? Vegetation multiplied. I don't know where this should be placed. I don't think it should be placed there. I think it should be placed somewhere else. Vegetation multiplied. I don't know what that means. No, that should go here, I think. Another tree of life. Is there any... Wait. Does it matter if they're next to each other? Oh, they are... Okay, they're in a separate biome. Alright. That's fine. Lie! Did you know popcorn and ground meat were invented at the same time? A farmer made a mistake when he was drying meat and grinded some corn for cornmeal and dried the corn and grinded the meat. Frustrated with the mistake, he tossed the dried corn into a fire and was shocked when it popped into a delightful snack. And then he tried it and he was like, this is delightful. Where did popcorn come from? What a strange, because the kernels they do need to be dry, right? But I guess kernels are generally dry. And popcorn is corn, but corn stems from grain, so can other grains be popped? Can we get popped rice? What about popped wheat? Or popped sunflowers? That's completely unrelated. Not even close, but could we get popped sunflowers? I don't know, doubt it. Maybe. And why do they taste so good? Popcorn is such a strange thing, really. What an odd snack. A very delightful snack, but an odd one, nonetheless. Okay, did I finish this? No, I didn't, somehow. Now it's finished, I think. Oh, I hope I didn't mess up by not paying attention to these little shacks. That might have been a mistake. But we've got stuff over here that we can work with. Oh, maybe we don't have as much as I thought we did. Okay. I can work with this. I can work with this. Maybe. Oh, I can't work with that the way that I want to. Is it level... Wait. Level 1. Oh, it does need 2 more tiles, so I cannot do that. Alright. Are there any... Oh, I didn't grab this tile. What? Wait, no, I didn't mean to place that there. Alright, listen here, you little... Listen here, video game. You're being really silly, and I don't know if I appreciate the silliness that is being really here right now. Alright, it doesn't look like there's any other temples, so I just kind of have to wing it. Great. Okay, so instead of doing what we were gonna do, we put it here. Where is the connection? It's right there, so we put it here probably. Brilliant, we've done it. What did that do? Did that do anything? This should make the kami happy, right? Like, they like swamps here? I think? I hope? Alright, let's do it. Big leaps. Big steppies. We're filling in all of the holes and just having a good time. We did a big splash. I don't know where I'm supposed to place this, and I don't really understand what it's supposed to do. It doesn't seem to affect these flowers. I saw a hiding cat here. I needed to pop back up to grab it, though. Unless it doesn't... Maybe it's gone permanently. I don't know. Whatever, game. Silly me. Haru had definitely chosen to cleverly hide somewhere beyond the reach of I and every one of us. Unintentional, but it is wise to have you search for Haru. Ah, and please convey my deepest thanks to Jungle Kami. Did he leave? Did he just decide, did he realize that, like, him being here probably just isn't gonna work? That, like, the little kitty cat we're searching for isn't gonna be found by him. I did everything I needed to besides the... Okay, I did. Alright. There's the one we were looking for. Got him. There more vegetation on this tile than there would be otherwise? Is that what it really means? But it's after... I don't know about that then. That might... I might be able to use that, but I'd have to be really careful to make it work right. Right? You know what? We'll put this here, and then maybe... Maybe we can fill in some of these pieces. Yippee! Doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look great. I wish we'd filled that in. But it's fine for the moment. For the moment. As if we can do anything. I wish we'd filled that spot in, and I wish we could have filled the rest of it in, too. Alright, let's go talk to the jungle commies. It's interesting to me that spring, summer, autumn, they don't... The final test. With the artifact? Why are you being extra harsh? Our newcomer is almost as resourceful as Haru. I just want to make sure. Our new member won't fall to the temptations of the wilds too easily. Behold, the wand. Stop it! It is infused with the strongest catnip incense. Can you smell it? I say stop it! Wah! Fall to the insanity of the wilds. Wah! Great new power must be controlled with discipline. Do you have what it takes? You look totally fine. Whoa! Why? How can you accomplish such discipline with such short time with Kami? I don't smell a thing and I won't go crazy over a cat wand. I'm not a cat. To not to be, what a powerful thought. A truly enlightening one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Welcome to the Jungle Club. Such an honor. Have our certification of membership? Oh, is that it? The swamp mothers are not here. Clearly not here. Definitely don't see them. Looks like we finished that one. We probably still can't go here. Yeah. Stargate to the Tongwai star system. A secret garden managed by Manager Sori. It's you again. Are you keeping a secret? Impossible. I'm a perfectly mundane office manager. You need a certificate for handling stone people to work here. Sorry. Not even the typical sorry pose. Why Manager Sori is such a different cat here? Wait, can I really not enter here? Can I wait. Hello? The Jungle Club will always welcome you with open arms. You notice the walls of the monastery is full of activities for kittens and family. 20% discount family offer for the Jungle Club members. Is it also a kids club? It's hard work to come up with fancy names, okay? So, like, I just can't do this? You know what? Nope. You need a certificate for handling stone people. How do I get that? And I can't go in here. And I can't go in there. Did I miss something in here? Interview. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, I guess we're leaving. Bye! Ah! The blooms. Seat of Sector 79 of the blooms. The blooms? Probably the blooms. Let's go check out the blooms. We didn't have time for proper introduction before. I'm Midsummer. Welcome to the blooms. Nice to meet you. On the other side of the screen is a cool, independent-looking cat. Having a cool, detached vibe is no strange thing for a cat, but it does give a sharp contrast to her father's overall image. Like her father, though, she's clearly serious in her work. She somehow carries an aura of wisdom beyond her age. Haru loves her gardens and the blooms. I'm convinced she is in a huge emotional toll to abandon all of these. Helping out with her stone human project in the Garden of Odin in her absence. Let's talk when you swing by. She probably have a few ongoing projects around as well. Feel free to help out in any of them. Advanced Botanical Laboratories. Strong Haru signature in its architecture. Every kind of flower in the Milky Way is researched here. It does take a genius to manage this place, before everything that happened, of course. Not even that midsummer has taken... Now even that midsummer has taken over, the flowery signature of Haru can be seen everywhere. Udon? Odin? Wait. Odin is where they told me to go, right? Do. Odin branch office? Is this where I go first? Human restoration project. Space station with a prominent flower display is clearly one of Haru's offices. Clean and tidy, but empty for now. Is this where we go? Stone human? Stone Age humans. Are things about to get complicated? Weak tiny fellows. Collect food to help them grow. Blessed by the Harvest Guardian. Awesome, our human expert is here. Human expert? You're famous in Nekokami now. Uncle Autumn mentioned that you understand them so well that it's like you are a human yourself. Yeah, you could say that. I've been going through Haru's notes. She is struggling with the tiny fellows here. A very interesting case, a very weak species of human, but they consistently manage to progress towards an agricultural society. I'll leave Haru's notes with you. You're an expert here, so it's best to hear your insights after some first-hand experience. Lifespan of mere decades, cannot brave the wilds like their gold and their silver cousins. Not have chosen them for Odin if it isn't for Sori's recommendation, but he was right. Despite their weak physique, they can manage population growth anywhere as long as they have sufficient food. Their food meter. Check the food meter. In Odin, they generally manage to build decent farms. I've seen them fish, forage, trade with some scale too. But I'm still experimenting. They also pay no attention to the kami, though. Seems they can't even sense their presence? Interesting. They fish. I mean, they like river? Or... I probably would need a specific setup where the river runs through the town, right? It's nice to be dealing with people again. Humans that can grow large cities, I think. Large civilizations. They need food, though, apparently. So is that going to be the kind of thing where it's like, if they do not have food, is that... Like, if I put this here... Farm shed. It can be upgraded next to human settlements? I've got in the way. I don't know if it got upgraded or not. Like, the human stuff did, but I don't know if the shed, the farm shed. Okay, it's giving them more food. So, okay, so they have agriculture here. So what happens if I don't have that? How do I manage to... Do I always get that with these guys, or... So Sori also is aware. Is there like a coup going on or something among the commies? They're speaking of her as if she's a queen. She doesn't want to rebuild the tree. Why wouldn't she? What could possibly be going on? New farming operation will upgrade to barn if adjacent to human settlements level 2 plus. Plan it well. Okay. How about, does it need to be like this? And then I'm gonna assume I need blank areas for it to move into. Oh, you know what? I should put that over here probably, huh? I don't know if them being near water is how they decide to do the fishing. Maybe? Doesn't appear like there's any fishing going on here. I don't know if having I would like it to be able to split up the road so that I could have, maybe see them trade. I don't know if they would trade or what. It'd be cool if they did. But I don't know if they will. I don't know if they would. I also realized that I technically locked off this. Oops. This town is done. It's not growing anymore. Oh well. Guess we'll build this other town. Oh, hold on. Well, where would I want to put this? Here, then? Merlot, you better not be causing trouble. Is that going to do what I want it to? It has flowers? I didn't expect it to have flowers. We'll have it jump this way, then, I guess. Is this the food meter? Do they not have enough food? We are only producing 6 food? Period? Exclamation point? Confusion. Barn. This is a barren tile, not a nice tile, so it can't collect food. Son of a... Did I put a bad block here? Uh-oh. Upgrading the road. Alright, and what is this considered? Wilds? Wilds. Bushes. Alright, we're gonna move and build some flower fields. Really? Build some flower fields? See about launching a cat this way. And then proceed to really just go at it. I'm thinking like this. That covers basically everything. Not entirely sure what's happening here visually. It looks like it's only producing food on a half of these tiles it has access to. I don't know how I would go about getting them to fish. I don't know if there's something special I need for that. How much food are we making? Oh, bushes maybe don't stop them either? What is this considered? I don't know what that's considered. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way. 3, 6, 9, 12. We need more food. I don't remember what the music even is. Oh, I need to grab the food. I didn't even realize I needed to do that. My mistake. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. Oops. Whoopsies. I really wish there was a road split. That'd be nice. I'd like to split the road so that I could then build something on it. Oh well. This is just straight farmland. We can just be like, not enough farmland, add more farm. Not enough farmland, simply add farm. Alright, I don't want to get locked in here, so we will build this here, and that'll be good. What? Oh, I can't build that there. Right. I knew that. I'm not a goober. What do you mean? Put this here. Yes, that would work. All right. So, like, would they actually trade and stuff? It'd be so cool if we saw a caravan walking between the two. That would be so cool. But I think this town would need to be bigger. Even if that, like, if that were to be a thing, it probably would need to be bigger, right? But it would be really cool, because they're, like, and I'm assuming this is a trade hub, so you would probably need a second one for that to be in consideration, right? And then these guys probably need food, too. I don't know how that works. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Do, do, do. Oh, we succeeded. I'm curious if any of this stuff has been added into the free play mode. If it's all been added in, or if none of it's been added in yet. It wouldn't surprise me either way. Although with the amount of time they've taken to release this, it probably should be in the free play mode. $20 stamps. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh geez, this is gonna get wild. Farm planting time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. All the planets are named after ingredients for Odin. Odin noodle? Like noodles? Is that a noodle type? Odin? Do you enjoy their farms? I think they look lovely. They say the stone people can actually craft fishing boats, build hunting halls in the forests, forge systematically, and trade and all of that. As long as it is related to food, they're quite good at it. Can't find details in Haru's researcher's notes, though. Probably need to consult Sori on that. Sori? Manager Sori? Sori was a researcher on humans, an exceptional one at that. He's still credited with the discovery of the stone human. He was a research student when I was in college. No idea why he gave up his research career. Haru got notes on farm planning, though. See if it helps? Can't be barren. Roads are fine as long as it's open enough. First of all, it is always a good idea to place farm sheds adjacent to settlements of dwellings or above. Population support, humans will upgrade them to barns. Okay, so it's okay to place them at a lower level one. You just have to build it up. It has to be open to build up, otherwise it would be silly. In the same way, if we place this and they don't have food, that's the part I don't totally understand yet. Is these little guys not having food? Is that a problem? Does something bad happen? Do they simply they refuse to grow, which is valid? Odin is not noodle, it's soup? Okay, but does it have noodles in it? No? I mean, it probably doesn't. You would be like, okay, fine. Because is noodle not soup? Chicken noodle soup. Noodle soup? It's fine. It's soup. Soup. Odin soup. What kind of soup is Odin soup? Why does that look so delicious? Boiled eggs, daikon, konjac, processed fish cakes, stewed in light soy-flavored dashi broth. Why don't we make soup that's like this? Like, I'm not super into seafood, but like, I'm imagining a soup that's more vegetable than broth, and it sounds kind of good. Vegetables, meat, dumplings. More vegetables. Pretty tasty. Tofu. Chicken. Maybe some spice. I don't know, it feels like Western cooking is like, we got broth and we put like 3 things in it. Have fun. Then I look at like more Eastern cooking and they're like, we've stuffed so many different things into this food. You will be having an entire meal, and it is contained entirely inside of this pot. It is a 7-course meal in a single pot. We have vegetables, we have grain, we have meat, we have liquid. Got a little bit of MSG and a little bit of water, a little bit of. Did we mention we threw some fruits in there just for fun, and it's spicy? I'm like, that sounds delicious. I want some. Hot pot seems like a fun meal to eat. I've never had hot pot. I'm curious. I don't totally get it, but I'm so interested. Like, I don't totally understand what hot pot is. I get that there's a hot pot and that they have a braised broth and they bring stuff out and you put it in. But I don't totally get, like, if you take the broth out of the hot pot into your own bowl and then you put the stuff in, or if everybody's putting the stuff into the hot pot and you're all agreeing on what. Like, I don't understand what's happening there. Really. Realistically, I don't get it. Which is fine. That's barren. I don't really want that over there, probably. Do 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 do. Why are all the rivers have barren next to them? That's kind of weird. That's a little strange. Do, do, do. Okay, we've got 6 food. Oh, there's the food meter. All right. They said meter, and I'm like looking for a meter. It's not a meter. It's a little thing down here. Hot pot is when you put a bunch of stuff in a big soup and then eat the stuff out of the big soup. So everybody is sharing the big soup. Do you order, like when you go to a hot pot place, or you have the big soup base, and then you order a bunch of stuff to go in it? Or do they just bring you a bunch of stuff and you get to decide what goes in? Like, I'm fascinated by this. I don't know what I would eat. I don't know what makes a good, what's a good hot pot? Spicy? Is there noodles? I guess they put whatever you want in, so you could have noodles probably, right? How do I get them to do the fishing? Do I need a fishing hut? Would water help? Would putting water near this barn help? I don't know if that would do anything. If you want to put it in the soup, then you can put it in the soup. Hold on, is a type of hot pot. I feel like that'd be a weird. Add some chocolate if you want. And there precisely lies the problem of going to hot pot with friends. You all kind of have to agree what goes in the soup, right? Or do they give you multiple soups? What if somebody is like allergic to spices, which is just, don't make that joke. It's fine. Or what if somebody really hates a specific vegetable? You know what I mean? I've never had hot pot. I just know the basic concept. I mean, that's fair. I think my sibling has had hot pot. I've never had the chance to go, though. It sounds like it would be a blast. Personally. Like, with some good friends and you're just vibing. You're having a good time. Everybody gets to eat the food. Kami of the Farms! Here come the Harvest Guardians. You also get more flat tiles to create farmlands. Yippee! Yippee! Super rare. This tile is blessed from the Kami. What's up? Who? I know how this kind of conversation's gonna go. Wait, does the farm building need to be next to, or maybe it doesn't. It is a barn. Oh, it's a full barn too. Oh, that's a line that cuts straight through. That's kind of cute. Tommy's vibing. Oh, the buildings are upgrading. We're upgrading our buildings. Things are going well. I don't know why this river is just all sad. It's got no life to it, but what are you gonna do? Yippee! Yippee! Concept for an awful homemade hot pot, putting a bunch of Campbell's canned soup into a hot pot and then adding ingredients. We've done that before. That's been done. It wasn't Campbell's, it was, no, it was Campbell's, wasn't it? It was just chicken noodle soup and then my mom added a few extra things to it. It was nothing special, but it wasn't bad. Yippee, yippee, yippee. actually, my grandparents used to do something similar. They would take, what they would do is they would take the packets of instant ramen noodles, and they would make the instant ramen noodles, and then whatever they made last night, they would put in with the ramen noodles. So you'd be like, oh yeah, we had, I don't know, they had all kinds of stuff. It could be anything from, I don't know if there's anything they wouldn't have made it with. But you'd end up with like beef lo mein, not beef lo mein. You'd end up with like beef and pork and lamb and I don't know. I wish I knew a little bit more about like what my grandma and grandpa actually liked to eat back in the day. Because the recipe book that we have is largely what the family likes, so it was like what my aunts and uncles and dad were interested in, rather than what grandma and grandpa were interested in, right? I don't know. But you take a lamb stew and suddenly you add some ramen to it, and it's pretty good, actually. Tastes pretty good. I don't much like eating lamb myself because I don't feel right about it. It feels wrong. But it's already been cooked, so it's fine, right? I don't know. Do 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 do. It'd be cool if leveling up the river increased like the greenness of the area. That'd be pretty nifty. I feel like I'm not getting the promised amount of grassland I was supposed to be getting. The only good Campbell's soup is tomato? I don't know. I don't know if I don't think I've never had... Campbell's does the chunky soups, right? There's some pretty good chunky soups. They've got a chunky vegetable soup that is very similar to what I'm looking for when it comes to a soup, where it's just full of different vegetables. Like they've got the string beans, and they've got peas, and they've got carrot, and they've got potato, and they've got corn even, which I like, and celery, all the different pieces of stuff. The chunky soups are pretty good, but they put a bunch into that. But like the old style Campbell's, it's just the base. It's just chicken stock with some noodles in it. You know, I'm not interested in that. Campbell's cream of mushroom. It's literally just mushroom. It's just mushrooms. Curious if at any point this will turn into an outposty thingy and we get to see them trade, because that would be pretty nifty. We've got 44 food. We've got 52 food. That seems pretty good. Forever change. I think about you every day. I can't let go. I can't move on. I'm not okay at all. So why are some of these are leveled up? Do we not have nearly enough food? Is that what the issue is here? Are we gonna see? Doesn't look like these buildings are upgrading. Are they too far away? Chicken noodle, it sucks. Mushroom, it's just okay. Vegetable, tolerable. Again, the chunky variant of the Campbell's soups are much better than their base Campbell's soups. The tomato soup is fine. Did Campbell's do SpaghettiOs, or is SpaghettiOs a separate thing? Chunky aren't basic. Oh, yeah, I didn't read that part, sorry. The only good basic Campbell's canned food is soup is tomato. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's totally fine. Because, like, have you ever walked down the store aisle and seen all of the variations of, like, Campbell's soups that exist in the chunky section specifically? It's kind of crazy. I take pretending to care a lot about soup very seriously. Please. Alright, fine. Alright, I got it. I, too, take soup very seriously. And I find the chunky variants to be really funny because they have a ludicrous amount of varieties. They've got like clam and they've got like, but it's not chowder. It's weird. They had a 5 cheese version. They had a beer cheese version that was terrible, but it was weird and interesting. It was just bad. I didn't like it. They have like dumpling versions, chicken dumpling soup, and it's got like a white base, and I don't know what's in it, but it tasted pretty good. They got all kinds of ridiculous stuff. They've got the hearty beef. They've got sirloin steak, and it's really good chunks of meat in there. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's just a little crazy. I don't know, we're talking about the foods, and I'm thinking about the soup that I want, you know, I don't understand. I wonder if it's because of how it's made or what. Hot and sour soup is not, you can't, like, do you think I could petition Campbell's to make their own hot and sour soup? And do you think it would taste okay? I don't know, man. Like, I really like it. It's good. Is this a full-scale barn? What is this? Farm shed. As opposed to a barn. I wonder if placing this here would help. I have no idea. Look at the farms. You're really good with the little fellows. Haru would be so elated to see that. Did Haru say anything? Sorry. That's what she kept saying to me before she disappeared. She didn't say what she is apologizing for. That's so not her. What went wrong? No idea. She stood at the roots of the world tree several times. I was there with her. She didn't even start, so it's not that she tried and failed. She's suddenly a different cat these days. We have never seen her like this. Did she show signs of being possessed? Why? Impossible for a cat of her meower. She's not out of this world powerful like Uncle Autumn or my father, but she can handle the kame well enough. Whoa, 6 leaves? So good at farming? Yes, indeed. Good to have a new line of thinking, though. You can't hide from us forever. Good. It is wise of Chief Zaya and Uncle Autumn, I almost said Almond, to send you to help Haru. Haru has probably known us for too long. Her ego prohibits her from talking about any of her genuine problems to us. Ironic, isn't it? The tendency of adults pushing the closest ones away. Ironic, isn't it? All I can think of, oh my gosh, all I can think of is the prequels to Star Wars. He could save his loved ones, but he couldn't save himself. Ironic, isn't it? He could save those that he loved, but he couldn't save himself. All right, Palpatine, calm down. Ironic, isn't it? Ironic, isn't it? Having said that, ego, just like Lindy Company. Uh-oh. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours, and we've made a small amount of progress into this game. So it looks like we're going to be playing this cozy. I hope you guys like the cats, because they're going to be here for a little bit. And I love them very much, and I want people to see this game and be like, I want to play that. I have interest in that. There's a whole first chapter and tutorial section, prequel section, to this game. I've been playing this game since the demo was released. I think we played the demo on stream, and I was like, ooh. And then the game came out, and I was like, ooh. And then they added this chapter, and I was like, ooh. Just consistently ever so slightly more excited. Ooh, 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 until it's over the top. Ooh, goodness me. I want to play more, but I need to go eat food. It's 8:30. It's a Tuesday. I wish I could just order a pizza and have it delivered in like an hour and a half, and that would be dinner instead. But I have to actually go and like make a thing, and to make sure that I don't wake anybody up later, I should probably do that now. Although we could do one. We could do one more, particularly fertile. That's what a weird thing to call a planet. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Okay. The game said this planet looks fertile. It looks so dead. Why did they lie to me? Why the heck you lying? I did this. Trying to think of the best way to cover a bunch of ground for this little place. Save that. Anything that is... I bet you mining is going to be a thing that is cared about by one of these groups of people. That... Cannot place that there straight up. Alright. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Big settlement. They don't know how to fish though. That's fine. Someday they'll explain to me how I ensure that they know how to figure that out, because I got nothing. Like, I don't know how to make sure that they fish. I don't know. I also don't know if the barn has like a distance limit to it. Haven't explained that either. Which is fine. Games don't need to explain everything. It's fun to figure things out and like figure it out and be like, oh, I see. So that's how. When games are too hand-holdy, it can be a little annoying for a lot of people. A lot of people are like, I'm not interested in having everything explained to me perfectly, you know what I mean? Which is an issue I have sometimes with some of the RPGs we play. Star Rail. ZZZ. It's not ZZZ. Well, they have tutorials on everything, which is fine. Just that, you know, when it's an entire report on a mechanic that I don't even know what it looks like yet, just not interested. We now have 6 food. How does that affect the overall population? Do. We're building a town here, and somehow they can survive without enough food. I don't understand that. That didn't go where I thought it would. Now it does. Now it does. Alright. We've got our music bar back because we're dealing with people again. Humans! That's good. I'm curious. It's a level 2. I don't know exactly how this all works. So it looked like the buildings were upgrading themselves based on food, how much food production you had. Like, that seemed genuinely quite important. Very important indeed. Is that close enough? Army of the Farms! We also get more flat tiles to create farmlands. I hope that we actually do. They're not barren. The luck meter. I was expecting to get like at least 2 or 3 more road tiles than I've gotten. What can I say? Expected a little bit more out of this. Bum 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 bum. Like, I'm thinking we'll have a nice long road that leads to this area over here. If the game will give us that. If the game will give it to us. It might not. Do 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 do. I don't know if this is good enough to farm on. Or not. Somehow I have more farms than actual farmland. I don't know how I managed to do that. Imagine having like 7 barns and like an acre of like wheat or whatever, and that's it. And yes, just an acre. No more, no less. It's just like, why do I have so many barns? I don't understand. Where did these barns come from? Who put these barns here and why? What purpose do they serve? I kind of wanted that river to continue, since we were getting so many river pieces. Hey, heck it and put it... Can I put this here? What happens if I do this? Does it just turn into a disaster? Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 I'm gonna assume that it's level 3, but it isn't fully leveled, because visually at least, because I don't have enough food for them. Largely because we are simply not getting what I need for this. Period. Slash maybe I'm putting it in the wrong spot, but like... Come on, if you gave me what I needed, i.e. some road tiles, some actual places that aren't barren. Why do I get so many barren? Like, there's sure it's flat, but it's barren, so that's not good, right? Is this not? Let me triple check. Is this not a barren? Well, maybe these aren't barren tiles. Maybe these would work. Son of a... Hold on. Well, if this would work, then maybe I should place more of these. My mistake, maybe? But it doesn't look like it will. I don't know. We'll find out. I guess. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ah, yes, 2 roads to nowhere. Excellent. I don't know if that even does anything in this context. The road doesn't go anywhere. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, these aren't barren, they're considered wilds, but it doesn't look like we're moving into that to farm it. So, like, I don't know. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. I missed a bit. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Translator, please. Did somebody call for me? Ah, I see. Oh, you know, you can speak? Our harvest guardians say the stone humans kind of always forget the gods and spirits around them. Without your intervention, it's probably hard for the kami and the humans to bond. Think Midsummer is working on something? Cool. Cuckoo. Thank you for the translation. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. No, it really doesn't look like I can, it doesn't look like farm spreads to flatlands. That doesn't look like it works. For whatever reason. I need more of whatever this is considered. They're called the same thing, but one clearly looks more lush than the other. I feel like they should have a technical name difference, but maybe that's just me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, ba. That should work. This bad feeling that we just simply do not have enough food. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. This is also not probably, this isn't being utilized at all, which is problematic. Alright, what are you gonna do? Put one here. I don't know how that'd go. I would prefer less of this, it's not barren, but it feels pretty barren. I'm just saying it doesn't feel like it's, you know, useful to these people that we're trying to build with. Where do we get those carrots from? Are they fishing? Or did it get traded? Or what happened? Was it a trade, maybe? I don't know if that was a trade. But it shouldn't be. There's nothing to... the road goes nowhere. That should be impossible. That's improbable. Just had the idea. The prequels, but it's poorly translated. To be funny. Or not even the prequels, just Star Wars in general. No! That's improbable! You could even say it's impossible, and yet, it is the truth. Search your heart. Search your organs. You know it to be fact. Womp womp womp. Are we not gonna get the road or the buildings that we need to reach this place? We'll just do this again, because that was so useful the last time. Is this gonna be all barren again? I don't want it to be. I'm too scared to put it here, and if it's really good stuff, then I'll connect it, I guess. I don't know. No! Game! I just want to play it out, man! I would like to finish the world. If I have... that is probably the only complaint I have with this game, is that when you complete the tasks, the level ends. Well, we know what we're playing tomorrow. It's just more of this for another 8 hours, so I hope you're all prepared and ready. Still don't know if there is any music, like, actually in the game currently, or... I feel like it should. This game should have a crazy soundtrack. It'd be really good. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me and vibing while we was streaming some cat game. It's such a good game. Let's go see. I don't know if anybody's live that we know. I clicked the wrong thing. Take me to, well, that's fine, I guess. Ariel. Wait, weren't they supposed to play Baldur's Gate today? No. Did that not happen? Oh. Ew. Kenya. Legend of Zelda. Rando. Key Sanity. Art. Doom. Everybody's playing Doom! It is really funny when you see it, when you've got a bunch of content creators that you have on your list, right? And they're all pretty popular. They're all playing the same freaking game when it comes out. And you're just like, huh. What do I do with that information? I don't know. Tom Fox is playing Monster Rancher too. No more. Marvel Rivals, Repo, World of Warcraft. I love that VTubers have simply decided that I'm only sleeping is what you are playing when you are asleep. It's really silly. Tabletop Simulator. I haven't seen Chilled in a little bit. I hope he's doing okay. Ariel. I'll just go, if I click on her thing, can I just like... I'm afraid of whatever she's watching. No, I think she's 18 plus streamer. Most of the people that I follow are. In fact, I don't know, I think I know like one other streamer who is like, just is like 13 plus. And I don't even know if they still are. I just know that they were. Smite's pretty good most of the time. He's a pretty solid short, like fairly family friendly, to be honest. He's technically not, but I'd say it's close enough. Zen has gone on record saying that they are. Not even close. Not even a little close. Like, not even at all close. Like, so far off the mark. But, I don't know. Is this correct? Raid Ariel? 2 people raiding into. Yippee! One person. It's okay. It's fine. I'm gonna go eat dinner. I hope you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all tomorrow for more cats and puzzles. Have a good night. Goodbye. Bye. Good night, chat. Stay safe out there, cozy campers, alright? Have a fantastic evening. I don't know what Ari's doing. Hopefully it's nothing too... There's so many voices. It sounds like it's gonna be dank, so good luck. That's what I'm gonna go watch, though. I'll see you all there, chat. Goodbye. Bye. Have a good night.